Hello, hello. This is the final call for One Small Baggies Airlines. Flight to wherever the fuck. Please make your way to the gate. Hello. Fucking freezing, folks. Fucking freezing. How are we? I'm not sure whether this, whether we can play this all evening. We'll find out. But my Xbox Game Pass expires like tomorrow, so I don't know if it like expires at midnight and this will be cut off, or whether we'll get it for like, I don't know, US time maybe. Don't know. It's probably midnight. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. So if it is, we'll go back to Bray. We'll go back to Bray for a bit of wandering. But for now, we'll do a bit of flying. Ooh, that's hot. That's nice. Now that's nice. I don't know what what was I doing here yesterday? Don't know. Let me just have a quick little look what the hell I was doing. Happy Thursday, folks. Yeah, usually this is the start of my weekend, but I've got work as well. I've got classes tomorrow too, so that's a shame. So I probably won't have a cheeky stream tomorrow. Probably not. Oh yeah. We got to Spain. That's what it was. So next we're going to like Valencia and Madrid. Alright. Alright, let me get Google Maps up on the side too. Bit of googly map, boys. Googly eyes. Maps. Maps of Google. Yes. There we are. There we are. Right. Right, so will we just crack on? We go to Valencia. I reckon we just go to Valencia. Hopefully my chair holds up as well. Oh yeah, my electricity turned off today. I don't know why. Just briefly though. But let me fix like my lights. There we go. That's bright enough. Hopefully my chair holds up as well. How's this looking? Okay, mate. Actually, I think it's better when my light's off, because this.
What are you talking
disappear. To me? Nah, don't worry. I'm just talking shite. Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Right, we're going to Ryu. Hello. How are we? Because yesterday and the day before, as I was like playing, I think the hydraulics on my chair is breaking. So like just during the like mid-flight, I was like flying around, and then just ever so slowly, I started to my chair just started to sink, and then like before I knew it, I was like that like. So hopefully it doesn't do that today. I mean that was quick. I noticed it, but yesterday it was like a slow puncture, so I was like just going down slowly that I didn't realize until I was like really low. I was like, oh shit, I think my chair might be broken. But how are you? Happy Thursday. Happy weekend eve, folks. It's the night before the weekend. Usually, as I said, usually my weekend starts now, but I have work tomorrow as well.
Bam! Peanut butter and jam!
Bam!
What the
Looks
fuck
like you
are
are
doing?
progressively shrinking. Well, that happens when you get old, right? As you get old, you get smaller. I think that happens. But I'm right now. If I look at the camera, I'm like the top of my head's out of frame, pretty much. So we'll notice. Time for a new, possibly. But I am going to milk this chair for all it's worth. Fine, but I can't play anything. Got massive stick drift on my PS5 controller. Nice. Right, I'm going to do this quick little flight. Just to start us off, And then we'll unlock, I think this will unlock maybe Eastern Madrid, maybe, and then possibly Valencia as well. So let's do this. We'll go straight in. And a new chair. I think, did the Black Friday deal start today? I never checked. But I tell you what I did do. I trimmed, I have like 2 chilies. I had 1 chili pretty much growing on my chili plant. And I took it off and I used it and it was delicious. It wasn't very hot, but it was sweet. Shit, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check Amazon, see if the Black Friday thing started. Because I heard it's like Thursday. I think it's today till next weekend, till like December something. 20th of November. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's today until December 1st. So it's Black Friday week. So if I am looking to buy anything, today's the day, or this week's the week. I don't have it. I don't think I have anything on my Amazon list though. Let's have a look. But we can. I'll recommend it again, guys. Black Friday week. Now's the time to get your heated electric throws. I nearly broke mine out today. Today was nearly the day because it's so cold. Check, there's like -1, but with like 90% humidity, so it's freezing and wet. It's like wet freezing. Horrible. Ooh. The wheel and pedals I was looking at, it's only 190 quid. Ooh, and the Steam Deck is only 65 quid. Might have to have a look. And then I'll have a look at adding some other stuff. Maybe I'll add a chair on there. Maybe some lights. A new webcam. I need to get a new webcam. I really want a new webcam other than this piece of shit. I hope everyone's week is nice. Has anyone have we seen any Christmas decorations yet? I'm starting to get Christmas ads on YouTube. I was working earlier, but I had Lee's stream on beside me, and he was all fucking had all this Christmas music, Christmas decorations up, the Christmas jumper on, playing SnowRunner, which we'll be playing next week. But in my opinion, it's too early. That's the one bonus about where I live. It gets much colder. It's dry cold most of the time. Yeah, dry cold will be nicer, I think, because it could be like -20, but at least it's fucking dry. Like I had some old colleagues like from Poland, and they'd say the same. Like they in Poland it goes down to like -20, -25, whatever, like freezing, you know, snow and all that. And they said it's so much colder in Ireland, even though it's only like, you know, 1-2 degrees. Oh shit, we fucked up. Look. We've nearly broken our landing gear already. Shit. Ooh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Hopefully we don't break it in this flight. We'll fix it after this flight, I suppose. But we've proper fucked up the landing gear. Yeah, they were saying like -20 in Poland isn't as cold here. Or like isn't as cold as like 5 degrees here because it's just so wet. It's like when you get out of the shower and it's freezing. It's like that all the time, even when you don't have a shower. You're just wet and cold. Our city's busted out the Christmas lights. That was quick. I suppose the only good thing about breaking them out now is you don't have to do it next week. It's too early though. Christmas decorations in November are for premature ejaculators. There, I said it. Right. All aboard. I don't know where we're going.
Everything's ready, Maria. You can initiate boarding.
Received.
I feel a little bit dehydrated. I think I need to drink more. Like that because it's cold. Oh, look at the dirt of this plane too. Right, get ready, folks, because we've got broken landing gear. So let's hope we last the landing. Hi ZZ. How are we? Happy weekend eve. And Black Friday. Anyone have anything on their list they want to get?
Finally a chance
Anyone
to
have
share what
anything on their
flying is all
Amazon
about,
list?
Captain.
With the Black Friday sale started today.
For today's flight,
For a
you're
week and a
taking
half.
David, one of our friends, and
All
his
this
son
week, all
over
next
Singra.
week. Sales on
Seatbelt
Amazon.
fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
I don't have any disposable income at the moment, so we'll see how we get on next week. Whether what
Lima
the crack
Echo,
is,
Sierra
if
November
I get
traffic.
something or not.
Cessna
I do.
Echo
I
Indian
am looking
Delta,
at a
Juliet
Steam,
Papa is taxiing
not a Steam
to
Deck, a
runway
Stream
33.
Deck,
Lima
so I
Echo
can get
Sierra
like
November
buttons,
traffic.
little sound effect buttons, so I can enhance the stream. You know, we could do that. We could do like a, you know, if something happens, I could do the wah wah fucking sound things or whatever. You know, that'd be fun. I definitely want to get one of them. New controller and a new headset. I've never actually used a headset. I don't know why. I have one, like, but I never use it. I don't like them. I prefer to just have an extra set of speakers. Headsets are probably good though, for like gaming, you know. And then you have the mic as well, you know, better quality of mic. And a new controller. Can you get like generic controllers? Do you have to get like a PlayStation controller, you know, like Apple, where you have to buy the fucking Apple things? Or can you just buy like, you know, a generic controller that works? Where are we going tonight, Captain?
Lima Echo,
Dunno.
Sierra November
We're doing a
traffic.
little flight
Cessna
now,
Echo
and that should
Indian
unlock
Delta,
like
Juliet
Valencia.
Papa, taking
We're in
off
Spain.
runway 33.
We're in
Departing
Spain. I
straight
think
out.
we're about to unlock
Lima
Valencia.
Echo, Sierra
Maybe
November traffic.
maybe Eastern Madrid. Let's find out. Right now we're doing a little tour in between Madrid and Valencia, so hopefully that the circle, when we unlock it, will open up a whole new world. How are you, Twisted? Hello, happy weekend eve. And our landing gear, our left-sided landing gear is fucked, so this could be bad. It could snap off if we land badly. Oh, this is a small runway as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the landing absolutely perfect here. Landing gear broke. My landing gear broke. We crashed instantly. We couldn't even take off. I think I just broke my plane. That's gonna damage the rep. That's our first crash. About yourself? Not so bad. Cold. Cold. Not entirely sure. If I could, anything. Yeah. Let's use the flight stick for every game. It's probably, some games are probably possible. Right? How much will this cost me then to fix the plane? Probably a lot. Fleet. Manage aircraft. Oh yeah, the landing gear broke. Shit. Sell the aircraft for this much? We sell it and buy a new one. Dan, hello. Oh, I didn't watch the thing actually. I didn't watch the draw earlier. Check, yeah, that's fair enough. In the first round, there's two playoffs, isn't there? Okay, so we just repaired it to minimum. Right, landing gear. 22 grand for new landing gear. Yep. To maintain, 17 grand for a new engine. Yep. 87 grand for new electronics. Now that is a no. Very winnable draw. Yeah. I think every game is winnable for Ireland. Like, but also every game is losable. Like, we can beat anyone, but we also lose to anyone as well. Like, if even just taking our group, for example, like, we beat Portugal and lose to Armenia. You know? We're very capable of losing to lesser teams, and we're very capable of beating bigger teams. On the day. On the day. But sure, it's March. It's ages away. Let's get back to proper football now this weekend. Well, we unlocked the thing. We didn't even have to finish the flight. Nice. Unfortunately, we killed the guests. We killed the 2 lads on board. Ooh, sorry about that. But Valencia. Ooh, we go down here. Let's try that again. A different flight. That's a terrible one, man. These are terrible flights. 14 grand. We need to start making money. This is 20 grand. Let's do it. Rooting for you since we couldn't get there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Is our manager... Where's our manager from? Did our manager used to manage you guys? Like, I still don't know his name. If you win, you host Denmark or Macedonia. Oh, it's definitely going to be Denmark again, right? Hang on, wait. How many times have Ireland played Denmark in the last 20 years? Like, we've played Denmark so many times. Like, and they knock us out every time. Let's see if I can find out. Oh, what? This only goes as far as 2019. Yeah, he got us to the Euros and World Cup. Yeah. Well, hopefully he can do the same for us. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me see. Oh no, 2019 was the last time. Actually, a lot of draws. Alright, let's go. We had to spend a lot of money there to fix. We had to spend like 50 grand there. We lost a lot of reputation as well. Alright. This is a little flight. This will unlock all of Valencia. Then we might fly over to Madrid. So that he wanted to manage a club. Didn't get any offers outside of Qatar. That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think he'd get something, right? Scotland beat Denmark, yeah. I don't see how you couldn't. Yeah, I don't know, like, we definitely could. But we could very much lose, too. I think Denmark aren't really the... They have a few good, like, young players, but they're not quite there yet. Future's looking alright for Denmark. Right now, though, don't really know. Right. Okay, we got brand new landing gear. That was crazy how we couldn't take off. We I think like as I was taking off, my this thing broke and we just fucking killed everyone. Killed everyone. Everyone died. A little black mark on my TV. Absolute filth of this plane as well. Plane's filthy. Yeah, but miles away. It's another fucking 4 months, like half a season away, till we play. Then playoffs. I'd have forgotten about them by the time that rolls up. What about the propeller? Oh yeah, we got a new one of them too. We got new landing gear and new engine. So yeah, we have to get a new one.
Everything's ready, James.
Yeah, we got
You
a
can
new one though.
initiate boarding.
The electronics are the only thing we didn't get new because they're 90,000, 87,000, and that's too much. Maybe like we'd be nearly better off getting a new plane at that stage. Well, no, a new plane is like 300, 400,000. Right, not take two. This is a different flight, different passengers. We won't mention what happened in the last flight. We don't want to scare them. We'll just crack on.
Good day for flying, right, Captain?
Look at the dirt. I should have given the plane a wash as well when we fixed it up. Should have given it a wash.
One of her colleagues came with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Okay, this looks like a bigger runway, at least. Okay.
Lima Echo Sierra Mike traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to runway 13. Lima Echo Sierra Mike traffic.
Should have been included in the repair. Yeah, it should have been,
I'm
really.
Laura.
I didn't do a
Can't wait
full
to be
repair
looking
though.
down
I
at
only
my
repaired
hometown.
bits.
Hi.
Or it wasn't like a
I'm Maria,
full
Laura's
repair.
colleague.
I repaired everything to the
I can't
minimum,
believe
and then
we'll
I
be
just
up
got
there
new
in a few
landing
minutes.
gear and a new engine.
Can't wait.
But everything else is
Lima
repaired.
Echo Sierra Mike traffic. Cessna Echo
I think
India
it wasn't
Delta
even expensive. It
Juliet
was only like
Papa,
600-700
taking off runway
credits
13.
to get it
Departure to
washed.
south. Lima Echo Sierra Mike
I'll
traffic.
do it after this.
My hands are
Although I do
shaking,
like the
but
bit
I
of
can't
dirt.
wait
It
to
gives a
look down
character,
from
you
the
know. Tells a
The guys
story.
at the field center are super pilots, so we're in your hands now.
Right, I think we should be alright in this runway. This is plenty big runway. But we did spend like, what, 50,000 maybe? You get that landing? Yeah. Yeah, we have our own business now. We got the landing alright. We're earning money for ourselves. We're not working for other people. But just there in the last flight, we were bringing two Spanish lads, on a tour around some part in Spain. And we accidentally crashed instantly. As we were about to take off, our landing gear broke. The wheel broke, so we just flipped it, killed everyone. Had to pay massive repairs. So we did lose quite a lot of money there. Hi VJ. Right, let's go. Oh, we are still slamming it, yeah. We are still slamming it. But we got over the 55%. The majority of the time I do slam it, yeah. Like that's why our landing gear was fucked when we tried to take off the last day. For the last flight. Ooh. So like as we were doing that,
It's so
we like hit a
satisfying
bump,
feeling the plane lift off.
and then the fucking landing gear just broke, and we just flipped over. But this will be our last evening playing this. My Game Pass runs out. I've got PC Game Pass now, and it runs out on the 21st. So I don't know whether we'll be playing this all evening. We might be able to just play this till midnight, or hopefully it's on like United States time. So we get a couple of extra hours on it, you know. But the 21st is when it expires. I don't know if that means 21st is the last day. Like, can I play it tomorrow or what? Don't know. I won't be though, because I've got work tomorrow, but I suppose we'll find out. Then we're moving on to SnowRunner next week. And needless to say, Football Manager over the weekend. Right, Valencia.
We used to come here often back in the days.
We're near
Legendary.
Valencia.
Good old times.
I think that's Valencia over that way. There's I can see the sea. Work? Yeah. Is this not worth buying then? It is really, but it's 80 quid. I suppose it probably is, like.
They say altitude
But
is
I got
just a
3
state of
months of
mind.
Game Pass for 30
My state of
quid.
mind says we're up really high.
So I figured like I'd play this for 3 months and then move on to all the other games I've got. You know, I tend not to really play a game for more than 3 months anyway, at a time. You know, I'll play SnowRunner for a couple of months and then go back to Euro Truck or try American Truck Sim, or you know, rotate. You're not working now? Oh, sorry, yeah, my other job. I am working now. Yeah.
James, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
I'm glad the flight's everything you hoped for. I'll give you some
Right.
space to enjoy it.
What am I doing now? Lovely bit of a mountain quarry. But I did have money. I had money on my Steam wallet to buy this game. Shut up, Laura. You suck ass. I did have money on my Steam wallet to buy this game, like when it was released. But because it was so shit on release, I didn't bother.
Out of this world.
And I ended up spending
We're
that money
lucky
then
to
on
see
other
this.
games. So then I just spent it, and because when I really wanted this game to play it and stuff. I do want it still, but because it was getting such shit reviews and it wasn't like a year on and it still hasn't been fully patched and fixed and stuff. It seems alright though. I haven't run into too many problems. Bought Lost Sisters 3, didn't you? I may have pirated that because I didn't want it to turn up on my purchase history. So we pirated that one.
Relax, Laura. You're gripping
I
the
can't
seat
even
so
remember
hard
what I
you're going to
bought.
break your
But
hand.
I bought Football Manager. What else did I buy? I actually can't remember what I bought over the past year. Fuck, I don't know.
Awesome.
I bought
see the town.
Football
Look
Manager
over
anyway.
there. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
We're going fierce fast. What's 710? What's 710 meters in feet? Oh, we're way too high. Shit, look how high we are. We're way too high. Holy shit. 710 meters. Feet. Wait, what? 23. We're on like 32. We don't want to be going higher and higher. Right, we'll do a loop. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're way too high.
too high up. I can't see a
I know,
thing at
yeah,
this
we're getting
altitude.
there. I bet Laura is well versed in ball managing. Who's Laura? Is she one of the guests or is she the one on the radio? Haven't been paying it. Sorry, I didn't properly introduce myself to these people. I'm still a bit. See, the thing is, after the last flight, I'm afraid of getting too close to the passengers in case I murder them again. Those two Spanish lads were a delight. They'll be missed by everyone. I think she's the guest. I think we've got two guests, right? Oh yeah. Right, we're in. Dee 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 dee. Is that double Laura?
It's
No, it
rolling
looks
out the
like
red
Laura and
carpet
the
for
mother,
us.
I'd say.
It's breathtaking.
Laura is the passenger, yeah. Breathtaking. That's the name of my company, Breathtaking Ball Bag. Because I take your breath away. And Laura's breath was taken away there by a ball bag. Like we can see it. Hang on, let's go a bit faster.
The
Like
view
if
from up
I
here
do
is
this.
amazing.
Breathtaking ball bag. Because my my Xbox gamer tag and thus my name in this game is ball bag. Ball bag bell ends. Lovely little spot.
All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
Yep. Didn't work for you, Laura. Didn't work for you. You're still as ugly as ever. This where you people live, is it? Is this your home
I think
little
I
village?
just saw the roof of my house.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. This
I
is
saw it as well.
Laura
I
and
managed to
Maria.
get a picture.
I wonder which is which.
We're so lucky to do this together.
I wonder who's Laura and who's Maria. Alright, let's go back. Let's not fuck up the landing this time. We got fresh landing gear. We don't want to break it on our first attempt at landing. Alright, that should do us. I also have a
can't wait to tell
multiplayer turned
everyone
on
back
if
home
anyone
about
wants
this.
to hop in and fly alongside. But we'll have to go for a free flight for that. I was thinking I still have I'll get out the jet. Yep. Why not? Break it out. I was thinking I'm looking because like that I usually I'll be playing SnowRunner next week, and but I start jury duty next week, so I think I might just hold off on the old RPG because I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be like next week. I don't even know what my schedule is going to be like for the next week, or like after next week. I don't know how long the trial is going to be. I don't know. I'll find out next week, you know. But that's gonna be a pain in the fucking tits. No. Should I watch it in preparation?
Lima Echo,
Something like that, yeah. It's
Sierra,
probably gonna
Mike
fuck up my
traffic.
schedule.
Cessna
So
Echo
I
India
probably
Delta,
I definitely won't be streaming as late.
2300 inbound to land.
So
Runway
I may
13.
stream earlier.
Lima Echo Sierra, Mike
I
traffic.
mightn't even have time, you know, if I have to get up
Everything all right?
early and stuff. we may just do
enjoying the
random
moment.
ones.
Flying over
I
our
hope
own
your
place
experience is
amazing.
the same.
Totally.
I hope
I
my
was just thinking
experience. I
the
hope I
exact
don't,
same
just don't
thing.
get picked, or get picked even. I hope I get like they give me some sort of exemption. I hope they have. I hope they take one look at me and go, "This guy can't be trusted. Let's send him home." I hope that's the case, or I hope I know the person who's on trial. Yeah. Well, apparently, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. 'Cause I've got it next week. One guy who thinks he's part of a real case. Okay.
500.
Isn't a spoiler. First thing to say, but everything is fake. Ah. Oh, and then so it's just an elaborate hoax, a cruel, cruel joke. I think the idea of them are always funnier than the reality. Every time you watch one of them like elaborate hoax shows, it's actually quite tragic. It's usually quite tragic.
500.
You usually end up pitying the victim.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll.
Oh, this
or
one's really
something.
nice. Ah, okay. IRL stream. I don't think I can fucking stream the fucking trial. I'd be very surprised if I could. Plus, I don't think I have any means to IRL stream. Guys are really chill. They don't do bad stuff to them. Which way am I coming in? Oh, let's connect to the internet actually. Whoa.
Back to the airport already, guys. So, or you want to fly again?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready. Quite an
You
experience.
bet, Laura.
I recommend it.
Cool. Thanks. Tell all your friends. Well, wait till we get down safely. We never know which way this is going to go. Just put them in weird situations. I might have to. Is it on like YouTube maybe? Or do I have to download it somewhere? But I think the ideal situation would be I get dismissed, so I don't have to do anything. I could just not do it. Okay, Amazon. I think that'd be the ideal situation. Worst case scenario, it's like a really long, drawn out murder trial. You know? Worst case scenario is it's something serious. And then, you know, you have to actually, you know, take it seriously. Okay, right there. There's the air. There's the runway. It's tiny runway. In the end, it is quite small. We'd have to get the landing right. I don't want to fuck up this brand new, brand spanking new landing gear. I don't want to fuck it up. New engine as well. The engine's actually giving us a bigger kick than I expected. We're getting a bigger kick off this engine than I expected. Yeah, so yeah, well, I'm thinking then I probably will just like lay off the starting a new RPG. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream every day. It'd be a shame if I started a new, like, you know, story game and I wasn't able to fucking keep it up. It's always disappointing when you can't keep it up. Right, lovely hills here. Lovely. Spanish hills. Any idea what story time will be with? No, yeah, I mean I do have ideas, yeah. No, but no plans. Plenty of ideas, not zero plans. But the plan is now to just delay it for the time being. Not start one. Because of I'll find out what the situation is next
500.
week.
Lima Echo Sierra Mike traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa.
But we're
is
getting
on final.
blown sideways,
Runway
man.
1 tree. To land. Lima Echo Sierra Mike traffic.
We may fuck this.
500.
What's that weird jolt?
Shh.
Are we going down?
Yep. We're going down.
Stall.
Okay, we fucked this. We fucked that. Let's do another loop. I'm not happy with that at all. I'm not happy, and I don't want to fuck up my new landing gear. Let's get this right. Let's do this right. We're always too high. That's a big thing. We're always too high, and then we try to come in real quick, which we already freaked them out because of that. Like, we don't want to be knocking on heaven's door. Like, let's try not kill these people. They said they were going to tell their friends. Right, I've got to also slow her down. So maybe if I bring the flaps down a bit, but we got to slow it down for me to bring the flaps down. Like that. Yes.
500.
Okay. Do 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 boop. We're still coming in. It's very windy up here. You can see we're coming in sideways. I have to twist it as we land just to get it to go straight. Okay, focus.
500.
Very windy.
Stall.
Look.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
Yeah, exciting stuff, huh? Even after the loop around, we still fuck it.
I'll get him up.
Yeah, I think we've had a few accidents on board. I think actually it is easier to land from the cockpit because you can see all the dials and shit and see how high up you are. I think we did all right.
Lima Echo Sierra Mike traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet
I hope
is taxiing to parking. Lima Echo Sierra Mike
I
traffic.
hope we didn't damage anything. That's the only thing, really. I don't think we came down too hard where we did too much damage to the landing gear. Shadows are a bit off-putting as well. I'm not very good at reading them.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Right. I'd say we still got a B rating. It should improve our rep. It was definitely better than the last flight. Nobody died. Nobody died. I think one good thing I can say about the last flight is at least we died instantly. And we didn't do the whole flight and then fuck it up at the end. At least we crashed before we even took off, so we didn't waste our time actually doing the flight. That would have been the real tragedy. If you're gonna fuck it up, do it on the takeoff. Save everyone a whole lot of time.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
James
Well done,
is the
pilot.
flight coordinator. Alright, let's see what we got for that. Yet. Not bad actually, 59. That would have got us a pass on the other previous one. Everything was perfect during this flight. Sightseeing quality, we were a bit high early on, so that could have been better. Flight was smooth, landing was alright. That'll do. That'll do. Few quid in the pocket. That's 19,000. It cost me what, 1,000 to get the plane here. 100 and see, we're still about 25,000 off what we had. But let's give the plane a clean. Let's clean the plane. Manage aircraft. Wash. Yes. There we go. A new engine, new landing gear. we're so shit at landing, man. We do so much damage to this landing gear continuously. Alright, now we can do like a sightseeing over Valencia. No? Well, there's Valencia, isn't it? Yeah. Stadium. Is that another fucking stadium? Isn't there a racetrack around here? Or is Valencia a street race? Right, can we make our way towards Madrid though? Not quite. I think if we do this flight, we'll unlock Madrid, or maybe this one. Canavera, that's over a mountain. Yeah, there is. Yeah. I want to unlock Madrid, or we can carry on down the south coast. Big stadium's the new Valencia stadium. Valencia. Shit, where was it? Oh, there it is. And then where was the other one? Over here. What other team is in Valencia? Are we gonna crash into the burnabout? Nah. We can fly over it though. See if I can see my old house. Where did I used to live? I can't fucking remember. Oh, I used to live in a few places. There's the park. Levante. Dee. It was like 10 years ago now, actually. Yeah, about what? No. Oh, yeah, about 10, 20, what, 12 years ago? Is that fucking... I think it is. Ba-dum, ba-dum. If you can get to Montfort de Lemos, that's near my parents. Top left of Spain. Near Coruña. Let's go visit VJ's parents. Down a bit. Son! Where does Portugal start? Right a bit. There it is. Right, we'll kind of work our way towards there. But let's go, let's do this one. Another flight booked by James. Maria again. What about this one? I think this one will give us the area that we want. This one's probably better though. Let's see if we can unlock Madrid. Unlock Madrid and get a few quid without fucking up. Let me test. I'm gonna have a little have a look at the landing gear. See how much damage we did in that one shit flight. Alright, Daniel's the coordinator. James booked it. Go on. Oh, I don't think I've refilled this plane ever. I don't know if that counts in the repair when we repair it. It should be fresh and clean though. We did clean it, look. Sparkling. It's very clean at least. Fucking heading them. It's absolutely delightfully clean. Let me check the landing gear. Perfect. The strut is fine. The right strut, fine. Tire, perfect. We didn't damage the landing gear at all, I don't think. This was the one that broke on us the last day though. How's this one? Fine. Little bit, it took a little bit. Tiny little knock. Not much. That's the one that broke where we killed everyone though. How are the flaps? I'll just check the flaps here. Okay, we've damaged the flaps. Can I check this one from here? Could be arse walking around, so we'll just presume it's fine.
Everything's ready, Catherine. You can initiate boarding.
Catherine.
Okay, on their way.
Okay, Catherine's the flight coordinator. James is the client, I think. He's sitting in the back. Fair enough. How yeah? This is my aeroplane.
Ready for a quick
Get
spin
out of the
around
way.
area? Your guest today is James. I'm sure you'll have a great time with
James.
him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you.
Cool.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Oh, it's so much cleaner.
Engine
I didn't realize how
started.
dirty the plane was
Let's
until I
go.
cleaned it. Alright, let's go.
Lima Echo, Sierra traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to
Feel
runway
special
tree
being
4.
that guy's bitch.
Lima Echo,
Hey, he's
Sierra,
paying good
Sierra
money
traffic.
for it. For 20 grand,
Hi, Captain.
could be your bitch
I'm
as well,
James.
VJ.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
You wanna drop 20 grand my way? I'll hold your pocket. Come on. Come on. He just murdered that ghost. No, we just it was just a light maiming. Wasn't full blown death.
Lima Echo,
Load of gliders.
Sierra traffic. Cessna Echo India
Oh, look at
Delta
those.
Juliet Papa taking off runway tree 4. Departure to the west. Lima Echo Sierra
like-
Sierra traffic.
When do we start?
Plane shaped caravans. Can you, I wonder if you could like tow them. Are they like, you know, like caravans, but instead of attaching them to your car and driving to the countryside, you attach them to your plane? Wait, is there someone in that? Is there someone in them? No. But they look like caravans you attach to an airplane. Like that, and you just fly off somewhere with that, causing traffic up in the sky. Alright, let's go. I guess we go down there and turn around. Yeah, we turn around. Beautiful weather. Alright, we gotta, it's a tight little fucking runway to be doing a Yui. But we totally got this. Fucking floor it. Okay, the runway is big enough, maybe. It's not ridiculously long, but
Hey,
right,
this
we
is
gotta get up
something
to
else.
1,100 meters. What's that in feet? 3.5? Don't know. Let's find out. 1,100 meters is about, I'm gonna say what, 3.8 maybe? 3.8? 3.5? No. 3.6? 3.7, 3.6. Why don't you set it to match the units? I have it on I think I did, but I can't change what's written in the plane. So the plane the plane comes with fucking feet. What was that in? Assistance? Or is it in my actual in-flight thing, is it? I'm pretty sure I did. Is it here? Basic controls? No. Fuck, how did I do this? I'm pretty sure I did though, and it doesn't change it. What was it in? Accessibility? No. Assistance. Is it just in general? Flight interface. Advanced options. Language. Units measured, metric system. Hybrid. Uses metric system but uses feet for altitude. Yeah, let's do that. So meters, liters, kilograms, millibars, but then uses feet for altitude. That sounds good to me.
Don't sink.
Fuck.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
But yeah, the units here in this plane are feet, and yeah, I don't think you can change that. I suppose we'll find out now when we get to this next place whether it did change it to feet.
What a view. We usually get some great sunsets around here, but from the sky, it must be something special. I would love to see that someday.
Well, another 20 grand, mate. I'll take you up to see the sunset. We'd have to go at night though. We have to go in the evening. We don't do sunset tours in the morning, unfortunately, or in the afternoon. Although it's getting fucking dark here. The sun goes down here at like 4:15. It gets dark very
It's so
fucking early.
peaceful. I think I've already said it, but I feel like I'm on the top of the world.
Is that huge patch of turbulence I see up ahead? It's Taralba. It's absolutely Taralba. I was actually, when I said it out loud, it didn't really sound very great. I thought it was going to
It's so
sound more
quiet
like
up here.
terrible.
So peaceful.
Taralba. Yeah, it's like when I read it, I was like, oh, I bet if I say that out loud, it'll sound like terrible. It was actually terrible. One of those ones though, I had to test it. I had to test it. And the only way to test it is to say it out loud. Anyway, we'll ignore that. We'll ignore that one.
I hope
Oh,
I'll
I've
see
got no
places I love.
trim. That's why we're going down. Good job, you're paid to fly, huh? Yeah. This would be nice though, wouldn't it? Imagine this was your job in real life. Do like 2 hours work a year and you'd be fine. Like that, if you're getting paid 20 grand a pop, just do 2
This is
flights
so much more
for
amazing than I
half an hour
expected.
each. That's it. An hour's work a year. Although you'd probably maybe an extra, maybe 2 hours work a year, so you get like 80 grand. Half of that then you could spend maintaining the plane and fuel and stuff. The other half then just spend that on
500.
fucking smokes and bags of crisps. Not a bad life.
500.
We googled it yesterday though, to get a private license. I mean, you'd need a plane. If you had a private license,
Catherine was
you'd need to
right.
rent
I
a
don't
plane
feel
all the
afraid
time
or
to fly.
dizzy.
But it costs like 12 grand to get a private license. I thought it'd be way more than that. Like to be able to fly one of these planes is 12 grand. You got to have 45 hours of flight time, like to qualify for the license. And the lessons are about 200 quid each. You need 45 of them.
Teralba,
And
here
then you
are.
do the test and the,
Being up here feels so
you know,
free.
the equipment
like
and
being
stuff.
a kite without a
About
string.
12 grand, they said. And then for a commercial license, I don't know what you need then. Set an altitude. Okay, it is in feet now. Nice. No more conversions. We've got hybrid. We've got the height in feet, and we've got the speed in kilometers, which is nice. My uncle has a license. Took us over to Cyprus. Nice. And has he got the? What has he got? Because he got the private license, and does he have a plane? Or like, how much is it to like rent a plane? To like, you know, is it like, where do you get? You go to like Hertz at the airport. Europe car. Don't know. I was like 12 at the time, so a long time ago now, huh? Long time ago.
The view from up here is amazing.
Amazing. Yep. Do do do. I think we're nailing this. So much easier now that we have the height and feet. But everything else is like still in metric.
Look, the world's at our feet.
I mean, it does say 161 kilometers, but our airspeed is still in knots. On the other side, we see the airspeed is still in knots on this plane. Oh. We made them watch the OG
Look,
Mario
that's
movie.
my
Is that like
house.
the... Fuck, I can barely remember that. Like, I don't remember anything about it. I just remember... Wait, did there used to be a TV show? Maybe I'm thinking of it. Was there a fucking Mario Brothers TV show? Like every day for 2 weeks. Fuck. It's awful. I love it. So, is there a TV show? I think I remember the TV show. Maybe not the movie. I think that's what I'm picturing. God bless Bob Hoskins. Yeah, like, I think I was just picturing the TV show. Shit.
I can't wait
There's
to tell
probably
everyone
loads of
back
things
home
like
about
that that I've completely forgotten about and just need something to trigger the memory and go, oh fuck yeah, that existed. There's probably loads of things like that. Stuff that even AI couldn't remind you. You couldn't even ask AI. Wouldn't know.
500.
So obscure, but probably like, you know, used to watch it every day for like a year and then just completely forget about it. Beautiful mountains and forests. Want to be careful with lighting
Lima
fires
Echo
up here though.
Sierra Sierra traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa, 7 miles northwest, 4300.
Wait, am
inbound
I
to
on the
land,
wrong fucking
runway tree 4. Lima Echo
light path?
Sierra Sierra traffic.
Even the light seems different up here.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the one to the right. Whoops. You on the flight? No, we're right in the middle of it. I was going back the way I came. Yeah, the I want to go where I want flight plan. I mean, who's gonna tell me off? Fucking who was the lady? Shit, what was her name? Was it Maria? Maria can go fuck herself. This is my plane. I can actually go where I want. I set the flight plan. But it'd be nice if I could stick to my own flight plan. For 20k, I want to see some stunt flying. Just an idea. So would I, but they don't like it. They actually don't like it. Freaks them out, and then I have to get the mop out, clean up. It damages my reputation. Yeah, they don't like it. You've got to keep it smooth. I suppose though, if I
drinking pool.
thank you. I suppose if I went on like a flight tour like this, and then your man started fucking doing barrel rolls in a Cessna, I'd be freaked. Right, where's this airport? Oh, it's in front of me.
Almost there, guys. So James having a good time? Ready
Catherine
for another
is the
round?
flight. Catherine can go fuck herself. Sorry, Maria.
I absolutely love the view flying over Teralba. Ready to head out again whenever you are.
We just do another lap. I'll just bill it to your card. Just go again. I've got enough fuel. We could just go again. Oh, actually, shit. We're down to like 30% fuel. Maybe I should refill it. I haven't refilled this plane ever. We've done a fair amount of flying on it. Is that the runway there, is it? It's actually very small from up here, isn't it? Right, we'll try to get this right. I'm gonna do a wider turn than I usually do, because we're usually cutting it sharp and dropping it quickly. Let's try and get it a bit smoother this time. Mid-air refuel, let's go. I wonder if you can in a Cessna. You know what, I've just got to hold it dead steady as... I don't even know where I don't even know where I refuel. Underneath maybe. Haven't a clue. There probably is that if I like get later on in the career, there's probably missions like that where you have to do mid-air refuels. Not with this plane though, but I'd imagine, because there's like mountain rescue and firefighting, and there are some pretty mad planes in this that'd be perfectly suited for that kind of thing. And if they don't have that mission, why the hell not? That'd be beast. Alright, the flaps are down. We're going a bit slower. Alright, flaps are down 20%. We're coming around final approach. There's the runway. Flaps are down all the way. We still have a good bit to drop. We're still quite high. I fly real low around cities, and then when I come into land, I'm fucking miles in the air. It should be really the other way around. Okay, how does this look in here? See, like, I think if I line this up that way, it's much better, right? Probably easier from in here. Will we try it from in here? Let's try it from in here.
Lima Echo Sierra Sierra traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is on final. Runway tree 4 to land. Lima Echo Sierra Sierra traffic.
Sunshine, hello. I think we
It
may
did look like a T-Rex.
we may be coming in hot.
Oh god! I ran straight into a wolf. What the heck? Why are there wolves in town? Isn't that what the
That was
wolves
smooth
were?
as. I think it is easier landing from the cockpit. And hello, Lee raid, by the way. I had classes today, so I wasn't in chat. How's getting back to GTA? Weird seeing you streaming on a Thursday. Honestly, when I when I seen you going live, I was like, "Fuck, is it Friday? Have I missed the day?" It's like shit. It's like shit. I've got work on Thursday. Did I miss that? I actually kind of panicked a little bit. But no. No, it was Thursday. I was actually really doubting myself for a sec. I was like, shit. I had class yesterday. do. Great stream, nice. So was that your new did you start the new a new life, let's say. Right, here we are. Oh, what? This isn't where we... Oh, they're making me come back. You bollocks. Oh, you absolute bellend. Oh, what? That's where I was supposed to go, and then I got given out to for fucking going there. Ah, bastards. Oh, still the same character. Oh, okay. I'm trying to do a character arc. Become a baller. Shit. Well, I'd say you will. You'll definitely be a baller before GTA 6. You've got plenty of time anyway. I hope they do that like pretty quickly. I hope they get all that kind of sort of stuff sorted out quickly when GTA 6 comes out. Like on release, have like multiplayer stuff ready to go and good.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it. That was a great flag seeing session. Cool.
Oh yeah. Not coming out for PC. Yeah, that sucks actually. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting it. Like, I mean, I do have an Xbox, but I don't really want to be giving Xbox my money. Because, you know, they're bastards. That's why I didn't buy this. Just got Xbox Live for 3 more, Xbox Game Pass for 3 months. Oh, we got 18 grand. Okay. I think I should maybe get a better insurance policy because, you know, it's costing me a fortune to destroy my planes. Okay, what other do we have to do? We got to do 5 bush landings, and then we've unlocked search and rescue flights, aerial fire, turboprop, the scoop endorsements. Right, so we gotta get those. Oh, we need to get a higher. We're nearly actually there. Turbo thing though. Or can we go to Madrid now? Madrid. Yes. We can go to Madrid now, right? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Where? I can't remember my way around Madrid, man. Oh, yeah, that's where I used to live there. For a summer. I lived there for a summer. And then... I'm just having a look around the map here. Hello. Hi, Born. I was gonna stream today, but I put Breaking Bad on, still on that buzz. So once you get sucked in, you get proper sucked in though. It's one of them shows. Ah, Grand Vias goes that way.
Shut up. What are you meant to do? Someone answer me. What am I meant to do? I'm getting bummed.
I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're gonna go to Madrid here. I've been wanting to stream more often, so figured maybe Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, that'd be a good one. It's always as well, like if you stream one day and then stream the next day, you're still on that kind of mood, you know? I always find like when I take a day off streaming, I find it like when I come back to stream, like even if it's one day I take off, when I come back, it's like, oh, you know? Whereas like when I get on a roll, I'm on a roll. Right, so here's Madrid. Here's Sol, which is like the center of the city pretty much, kinda. Plaza de Mayor, I used to live there. I used to live here, I think. Like right next to it, literally right beside it. Nice place. Lived there for a summer, and then I lived... Wait, where's fucking Bernabeu? There, right? And then I don't really know it from this view, do I?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. Oh yeah, and the walk on. Get Swifty. Done. Done. Do you have a audio clip of it to just send me, or I could just like record it myself? Oh. Actually, no, I can download that real easy. Every time I hear this song, it makes me think of Cadbury's Gorilla. How old is that ad now? And even still, yeah, 100%. Yeah, where else did I used to live? It wasn't too far from the Bernabeu, I remember. Was it... Chamartin? Shit, I can't remember at all, man. Just have a look. See if I do. The whole version. The one of my streams, only part of it. Yeah, I'll find it. I have like like a little website. I think it's 101 Soundboards that has like pretty much everything. It's probably there. In fact, yeah, pretty much. I'm almost guaranteed it is. If not, I can just like record it straight from YouTube or something. I don't even know what like direction I lived in from the Bernabeu. I just remember it was like up the road, but I don't remember which way. It was kind of within walking distance, I'd say. Right, we'll come back and have a look at the actual game. Oh, I was fucking close. I was close. Ah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay, we'll come back in and have a look. So this is where I lived most of the time. So there's like, there's the city center, there's the Bernabeu, and I lived here. Somewhere here. I used to get the bus to here. I think I got the bus here. And I lived here, here. Around the back of the hospital. So it was like, and this building was empty, and then this was apartments. This was like, it was pretty nice because it was real quiet. It was like, you know, you got main roads everywhere in Madrid, but around here, around the back of the hospital, was actually pretty quiet. Right, so let's fly around Madrid, I suppose. Bring people on a flight tour. Not long, still long, cut a part out. Oh. I'll keep only the good part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cut the shit part out. Or cut the good part out. Fucking tired. Or I'm fucking tired. Well, it's the weekend eve. It is the night before the weekend. See, now, I also, a quick reminder, my Game Pass runs out on the 21st, so I don't know if I get tomorrow to play this, or if it cuts out at midnight tonight, or whether it's on US time. So if this game shuts off in an hour, that's why. We'll just play something else. Where else did I play, or where else did I live? I'll have to fucking check the metro lines, because I actually don't know Madrid. Like, the way I knew Madrid was via metro lines. Big city though, right? Let's go, let's play. We're going into Madrid. What do we got? Sort of Chiro, there's the park. So yeah, there we go. So is there like a flight there? No? No. Okay, so there's only a flight. That's not the international airport. 30-minute flights, little fly around. Right, we got 3 flights here. San Isidro Meadow of southern Madrid. Sightseeing over Madrid's best landmarks. Let's go do this. How much is the Game Pass? Well, it's gone up in price now. I usually buy it on CD keys. I think it was, I don't know, let me actually check what it is now. So I can get a key for it like on CD keys. Let me just Let me just check. Good question. Or loaded, sorry, it's not called CD keys anymore, it's called loaded. I think it was like 30 quid. I only get the PC version because I don't really play my like Xbox too much anymore. It doesn't seem to be loading. Loaded, it's not loaded. I think it was like, it was less than 30 quid though, I remember the last time I checked, for 3 months for the PC one, which isn't bad. Because I think now it's 30 quid a month for Ultimate. So to get just the PC one for 3 months for the same price was pretty good, I thought. But like that, I do have SnowRunner I'm going to play next, so I'm giving this game a break anyway. And then I'll probably just get Game Pass again in a couple of months, you know. I'll get Game Pass again in another couple of months and come back to it. Alright, accepted the mission. Where are we going? Flying around. Southern Madrid. Hello.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
How are you? Cold, but pretty good. Oh, my loaded account won't load. It won't load. Maybe it won't load because I have it on screen here. Maybe I should put it onto my second monitor and see if it loads. No. Huh. Won't load. I guess I'll have to check after. Jer. Hello. How are you? And how are you, Ancient? How are we? Yeah, it's feckin' cold here. It's what? Let me actually check. Before stream it was, I can't remember if it was 1 or -1, but it was 90% humidity. So it's like wet and cold. It's -1. Feels like -4. And let's check what the humidity is. Pep, how are ya? I baked mini milk tarts today. What's a milk tart? I'm tired. Thanks, mate. Okay, let me check. Oh, it's gotten wetter. Gotten wetter as the night goes on. It's -1, feels like -4, and it's 91% humidity. So it's like, it's basically like fucking, you know, like a steam room? Imagine you're in a steam room and it's all wet and hot and warm. Imagine that, except it's -1. So the water is, the water that's around you is freezing. It's like that. How are you, Pep? And reminder, folks. Oh, has anyone actually been playing? I seen Scheme and Control were playing a co-op save on FM, but I was kind of sleeping, so I didn't ask. Anyone know if the co-op network saves are like fixed on FM yet? It's a tart that has a thick milk filling. Oh man, you know how tempting it is to make your mother joke? When you line it up like that, Ancient, how can I not make a your mother joke? You know? I know, I mean, I didn't make it. I didn't make the joke. I'm not going to. I'm better than that. I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that. I won't make that joke. Kind of regretting I didn't now, but you know, I'm more polite than that. Oh yeah. You can't just line them up like that for me though. And that's just asking for your mother joke. Oil quality is quality. Right, we're ready to go. Southern Madrid. In we go. I'm gonna have to Google. Should I Google it? Should I put on? I'll tell you what. I'll put fucking safe search on. Will I? Let's put safe search on and Google milk tart. Because you know, God knows what fucking images I'll get. Ah, okay. It kind of looks like a cheesecake almost. Kind of cheesecake vibes. Yeah, it's got some cheesecake vibes. Now I want to eat them. Go for it. You made them. They're literally yours. So you
Some of my
can.
clients. Well noted.
You actually full blown can. Maybe not all of them, but get a few in. Literally so hungry. Who are we who are we bringing today? Lee. Bringing Lee on a flight. Craving salt and vinegar crisps. Salt and vinegar crisps or chips? Oh my god, Lee. And some lady. A lady. Lee. He's flying. We're flying over. We're bringing him over Madrid. Okay, let's turn this puppy on. Bop, 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 bop. I actually do feel confident I could fly a real Cessna. Yeah.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it?
Oh, it looked a bit like Jim from Friday Night Dinner. I've never actually watched Friday Night Dinner, but I know who you're talking about.
It's a great discovery.
Is he the
over
guy? Is he also
Are your
in
passengers comfortably seated? Then you're all set.
what's that series
Ladies
with
and gentlemen,
Simon
it's showtime.
Pegg? Spaced.
Ground.
Spaced as
Cessna
well.
Echo India Delta.
I think I know who
Juliet
you're talking
Papa.
about.
Request taxi for straight out departure.
Your
with
man
Bravo.
from Spaced.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Taxi
What
to
else is he
Short
in?
Runway 09er using taxiway Charlie Delta.
Mark
Contact
Heap.
tower on 122.505 when
Is
ready.
Mark Heap in Spaced? Because I've never watched Friday Night Dinner, but I know the thing. Oh, I just seen VJ's message now. I'm gonna Google Mark Heap. Oh yeah. Right, we're gonna go visit VJ's parents when we unlock it. Let's Google Mark Heap. Ooh, genius. Yeah, I think that's him.
Did you hear my last transmission?
What else do I know him from? Yeah, Spaced, yeah. Upstart Crow. He was in that too. Yeah, of course. I think that's pretty much what I know him from. Those couple things.
Cessna Delta Juliet Papa, did you copy?
I did, yeah, I did. Sorry. Busy. Marky coming in swinging. Can I borrow that as a spare propeller? Can I borrow that 58 centimeter and use it as a spare propeller?
Hi, Captain. I'm Alba. Thanks
Alba.
for the ride.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm John.
I'm
hanging out with Alba for
41.
this flight. Lucky me.
IQ of 65. Ancients. 65.
Freeze dried chicken.
That was a spooky order. 28 centimeters. And yeah, 199. What have you been eating? Ew. Bald Morky clip. Ew. Ew. Get out the way. I need a horn. Beep beep. Right. I don't know where. I think we're flying over South Madrid, I think. The southern southwest. Do do do. I think pretty much like I've been going to bed as Marky starts the stream, pretty much. It's like 6 o'clock for me. Like I think it was even earlier this morning. I think it was like not even 6 a.m. for me when Marky started streaming. But then what was I doing? I don't know, but I was asleep anyway, and then I kind of half woke up and looked over at the screen, and Morky was like a fucking demon. He was like half invisible, bright green. It was weird looking. It kind of scared me. It kind of scared me. I think he was playing Half-Life, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like half asleep, and then looked over and his like eyes were disappeared, half his body was gone. It was just like a ghost demon. It was like, I guess it was like the game went like was like bright green, so like the light from the screen was like reflecting on him and turning him into a green screen, but like half his body was still there, half his face. It was weird. It was creepy. It was kinda, hang on, wait, where is it? Whoop. It was kind of like this, but more green. Kind of like that, but greener. Not a great thing to wake up to, really. But I'm gonna have to sort out my sleep schedule for next week, like, because I'll have to be getting up.
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Bitch. I'll have to sort that out, because I'll have to be getting up early next week. I can't just be going to bed and getting an hour sleep and then going to the fucking courts. And I think it's like an hour away. It'll take me like an hour maybe to get there with the bus and stuff. And it actually depends on what time the buses come. Okay, well I guess this runway is feckin' massive at least. Should be handy to land on this. Oh shit, I didn't refill my fucking plane. Well, hopefully we don't run out of fuel midway. That could be dodgy. We've got 29% fuel. That's a bit dodgy. Let's hope the fuck we have enough fuel for this flight. And someone please remind me to refuel when we finish this. That'd be a tragic way to end if I like did it all perfectly and just ran out of fuel. Pull an all-nighter a couple of days before. After you're dead, but then crash the rest of your sleep schedule. Yeah, that's probably the best way of doing it. I'll have to like not stream late though as well. You know, I'll have to change that. I'll have to like, I don't know, either stream earlier, but I'm working as well probably. So I don't know when I'll be able to stream. Or maybe they just won't be as long. Maybe I'll only be able to do like a couple of hours, which is kind of shit.
101 tree straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 09er.
I usually don't do that. Like pull an all-nighter a couple of days before. Usually I don't. Because I
Clear
kind
for
of think
takeoff
whatever's
runway
making me
09er.
change my
Cessna
sleep schedule,
Delta
I kind of think, well,
Juliet
fuck
Papa.
you. I'm just going to be absolutely shattered the first day. Just be real tired, go in, be shit the first day, and then go sleep when I come home.
I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
You know? Don't use my own time. Don't use my own days off, my last couple of days of freedom to adjust my sleep schedule. Fuck that. Use the, like, I think it's Tuesday I gotta go. So like on Tuesday I'll just be fucked, and then Wednesday I'll be back to normal sleep schedule. Are you gonna start at your normal time? I don't know. I honestly don't know what'll happen. Cause
I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough.
I don't know like when I'll get
It's quite
home. I don't
alright,
know then. Like if I get home too late, I'll probably have to cancel like my classes or reschedule them. I don't know. I'll find out on Tuesday. And if I start at my normal time, I won't be able to go late. I'll be like finishing now, you know? Which is only like 2-hour streams, which is a bit shit. Yeah, if you're making me do this, you don't deserve me at my... Yeah, it's more... I'm not gonna like give up my own days. I'm not gonna spend my last day feeling like shit so that I can be good for your benefit. It's like a mixture of both. I used to be like the same, like going to school. It's like, you know, people go to bed early on a Sunday. It's like, oh, I'll go to bed early on a Sunday so I can get up ready for school on Monday. It's like, no, fuck that. I'm not giving up my Sunday so I can be good for school on Monday. I'll just be shit on Monday and then better on Tuesday. Fuck Monday. Or any kind of work, you know. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not going to bed early on Sunday. What? No, that's my day off. It's my day. You want me to be sprightly? Give me Monday off. Actually, no, if they gave me Monday off, I'd still fucking... still wouldn't go early. Alright. Set an altitude of 3,000 feet. Oh shit, I haven't got my trim. Alright, here we go. There's the park. Madrid's so dense, man. Always stuff going on though. Pretty cool. 24-hour city, like. Remember, I used to finish work at like 9 or 10 p.m. when I lived here, and then I'd like get something to eat on the way home, and then I'd be in bed by like I go to bed at like 11, and then wake up like just for a nap, and then I'd wake up at like 1 or 2 a.m. and go out. Like go out on the town, go drinking, go pubbing, clubbing, and then you know, be back at like 6 a.m. 7 a.m. and then have work at like 2 or 3. I didn't have work till like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and then I'd work from like 2 or 3 till 9 or 10 in the evening. But it was cool that I could do that, you know? And it's weird because, like, I'd be coming home from work at like 10 or 11, and like it's just normal there. Everyone's still up. Like 10 or 11 at night in Spain is kind of like, you know, 7 o'clock in the evening for everyone else. 6 o'clock. Everyone's like having dinner. There's families out at restaurants, like with kids and stuff at like 11 p.m. And it's just like, you know, it's busy. People are out. Weird. I suppose because they have the like siesta in the middle of the day, you know, where everyone like naps in the middle of the day. So it's pretty cool. I wish the whole world did that. Really nice way of living. All our bars and shit stay open. Don't stay open past 3. Same here. Same here. I think they did make it I think they may have changed the law not too long ago where you can have a 24-hour license, but no one can afford to stay open 24 hours. Fucking so
Tower,
expensive here.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa.
So
Frequency
everywhere is
change.
closed. It used to be
Welcome,
closed by like
welcome.
midnight. Hans Hicks. Welcome. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. But yeah, it's so expensive here. None of the bars stay open. So where exactly are we in like relation to the rest of Madrid? Okay, we're going south central Madrid. Right, 2900. We gotta go up a bit. Okay. We're flying around here. Cheers. Hello. Hello, how are you? Did you play this game as well? Massive train station. Is that train station? And then a car park for the train station. Shit. Cool. Yes, sir. Nice.
Amazing!
Ooh.
Just like I imagined.
Yep.
My photos are going to be awesome.
Yep. Stick that on the Instagram there, Alba. Make all your mates jealous. Lovely. I think we did pretty alright with that one. Oh, we kind of dropped a bit low. Bit low. There we go. Yeah, is that enough?
Stall.
Surely that's enough.
Stall. Stall.
Come on, that's enough. Yes. It's like, come on. Come on. Beautiful, beautiful city. Right, where to now? Here. Okay. Bit faster. We'll pull over this way. Lovely bit of road infrastructure going on. Tell you one thing that's fucking scary about Spain though, are the fucking drivers. Or they seem to have I don't know, a mentality of I wonder if we're able to do this. Like it's the kind of place where they use their bumpers to park.
Everything's so
You know?
clear and detailed.
It's kind of like, you know, if you see a car coming to park, get out the fucking way. You don't want to be anywhere near it. And they literally use the bumpers to park, so it's like doof, doof. Every single car in the whole city's got scratches and dents all over it, like. It's also pretty high up. There's the mountains there to the north.
Parque Alhondigo look brilliant.
Madrid. It's that busy old place. Lot going on. I remember like sometimes on my days off I'd just go walking, like no maps or anything. I mean, you bump into a metro station once in a while, and you can kind of just check the map to see where you are. But just go city wandering. You end up in some pretty cool places. I haven't done that in a while actually. I was thinking I kind of want to do that again, like even around in Ireland, but it's too fucking cold. Too cold to be outside nowadays. Getting back on the gym grind tonight. It's been laxing this week. Feel flimsy. You gotta have your post-workout coffee and let it.
Stall.
The view is amazing.
Post-workout coffee and allow them muscles to heal up. Bit of stretching. Yeah, it's always when you go back to it, you'd be in bits then after the first one, you know, because you feel fresh going in, but out of practice, and then you like afterwards, or like the next day, your muscles and joints and all they'll be just in bits. Alright, I think we nailed that. Alright, now let's bring her back in.
Tower, Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa, is 5 miles south, 2800, with Bravo to land.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa Tower. QNH 101 tree, fly left downwind runway 09er.
Wow, it's like I'm living in a fridge. That coffee was like ice cold. And in case you haven't noticed, I haven't broken out the electric blanket yet. I haven't put on the heating yet. Probably should have today though. I think today is like the coldest day. I think it starts raining again tomorrow, which kind of warms the place up a bit. Makes it very wet. What's this? Oh, we should go to the bull ring actually. Where was the bull ring? I can't even remember the name of it. I don't think we're close either. Like that. I have no idea where it is actually, to be honest. Like that, I only know Metro. You could get there by Metro. Doo-dee-doo. Okay, we're a bit.
I'm blown away.
I don't think we need to be any higher. I think we're high enough. Scott. Motivation. I've leftover ribs. Ooh, yeah. But if I don't go, I'm forcing myself to eat nothing but salad. I want fucking ribs. I haven't. I've got like kind of a home gym setup, but I don't think I've actually used it. I haven't like used my home gym setup in about a month. Got a toll bridge, because like that I was looking after my my dad's dog. I've been dog sitting for my dad on Wednesdays, so he can go visit the grandparents. And the dog has been like just shedding hair everywhere. So that room, the like tiny room that I've got the gym set up in, is just fucking covered in hair, and I get severe allergies. So literally, I walk in there and I can't breathe, let alone trying to work out. Like, so I just kind of put that on the back burner. I need to, I don't know, spray the place down or something. Hoover it again and spray the place down. Get rid of every last little bit of hair. Because like if I'm trying to like work out and breathing heavy, I'll just fucking die. I'll literally die. I won't have enough. My fucking throat will close up. Sinuses will close up. Just won't be able to breathe. Is this where I'm landing? Yeah, we're swinging a left here. Get a bit of inspiration from Celine.
500.
Alright, let's see if we can get this
Cessna
landing
Delta
nice.
Juliet
The
Papa,
last landing
wind
was
0204,
pretty good, but
clear to land runway 090.
we landed from this angle, in this view. So,
Clear to
I'm
land
gonna
runway
try, maybe we should land from that
Cessna
angle,
Delta
that view,
Juliet
cockpit
Papa.
view again. Because that works better, I think that worked better for us. I think I've been listening to this playlist too often. I mean, it is like over 5 hours. It's like 5 hours 15 minutes or something, this playlist. But most of my streams are 5 hours plus. So I've kind of listened to this playlist more than like once every stream, and I've been streaming this game for 3 months now. Of course, this is the last day, folks. Last day of this. We'll be playing Football Manager this weekend, and then we'll move on to SnowRunner. We're gonna put this in the cupboard, put it in the attic till next year. We're not gonna play this game anymore for a couple of months, and we're gonna move on to SnowRunner for the winter. At least December. We're gonna, like, at least till the rest of the year we play SnowRunner. Because we haven't played that in a year. Like, I mean, this is the kind of game that you could make a full-time game, you know? You could play this game and only this game constantly. But, you know, I couldn't. I think I couldn't do that with any game. I'd feel trapped and then I'd get bored. Alright, bring her down.
Stall.
Nope.
That landing felt like I was on a trampoline.
No charge for that, love.
Delta Juliet Papa,
No extra
exit
charge for
runway
the
when able.
trampolining. That's on the house. Yeah, we fucked that. It is definitely easier than landing from the cockpit view. I can never tell how high off the runway I am. I think I'm like about to touch down and then I'm not. Whereas when you're in the cockpit you can kind of see exactly how close you are. Still with the brace save, yeah. The Cheltenham save will be network save. I don't know if what the story is with the network saves.
Cessna Delta
Are they
Juliet
still,
Papa,
are they fixed?
contact ground on 121.805.
So they were fucked. The network saves were like broken practically.
Going to
You know,
121.805.
like basically unplayable because you
Cessna
could like
Delta
fast sim
Juliet
the games
Papa.
and not watch any of the games, but like the whole point is to watch the matches, you know.
Ground.
Hey guys,
Cessna
welcome
Echo
home.
India Delta
So,
Juliet
Alba,
Papa.
ready for
Taxi
another
to
round?
I haven't heard any of it being patched.
The flight was
Cessna
great.
Echo India Delta Juliet
What a
Papa.
view over
Taxi
Madrid.
to General Aviation.
So I
Mark.
presume it'll just carry on with the El Bray save until it gets
Thank you
patched.
so much, guys.
Sure. Oh yeah. Thanks for the stream streak, man. Oh fuck. We didn't radio. Fuck. Decent. You? Not so bad. Bit cold. Bit nippy. Other than that, we're all good. Streaking. Three streaks. Perfect emote for streaking, isn't it? And I added that emote like just before they brought in the streaking. It used to be called Squirtle Ready, and then I changed the name to Squirtle Streak because it's perfect. Nothing but blue sky here, actually. Your blue sky. All blue skies. Not a cloud. Not a cloud. Right, we have arrived. What was your one's name we were bringing around? I forgot her name. Not important, not important. But I hope she had a nice time. She didn't really like the landing. But sure, neither did I. Neither did the plane. And our new fucking landing gear that we've already smashed up. I think we gotta make it a thing. Why is it bringing me in this way? Look. When clearly we're supposed to come in from the other angle. You're one standing there with the fucking sticks. Clearly supposed to come in this way.
That was a great session. You really nailed it with the clients. Keep it up.
Thank you, Alfred. See if we can do like a North Madrid tour. See if we can get, or even Central. Go see like actual good stuff. Yeah, that landing was shit, man. That landing was shite. We didn't do full radio communication either. Okay. I don't think we've regained the reputation we've lost after killing those two guests. Those two poor young fellas. Those two tragedy killing them two young Spanish lads at the start of the stream. I don't think we've recovered. We were like up here in our rep and then we killed them and it fucking shot right down. We're slowly building it back up again. Reputation really suffered with that one. Right, we've got 200 grand. We had a big chunk of expenses there today with big chunk of expenses today. Alright, let's have a look. $3 to check stuff. How long have I got left on my insurance? I want to get new insurance. I think we have loads left anyway. Build every 24 hours. Does it say? Can we get more? Who would have thought a double homicide would, yeah, tarnish people's views of you? We all make mistakes. God damn it, yeah, I know. Actually, speaking of which, let's not forget to refuel, because, you know, we nearly ran out. We're nearly out of fuel. How do I refuel? Insurance? No. Updates? No. Repaint, wash. How do I refuel the overview? Density areas. How do I refuel my plane? Fleet overview. Overview. Manage company. Aircraft. Transfer the aircraft? No. How do I refuel it? Back. Hi, back. How are you? How do I refuel this thing? Fuel system. No. Maintenance. Do I have to go to...
Nice.
The mission?
Nice.
Oh, can we do a North Madrid tour? Okay, we've unlocked more stuff. Oh, we can go to Valladolid. Nearly. I think we can do North Madrid here. No, we can't actually. See, we want to come up here. Here. I want to come around here. So these are the only tours we can do around Madrid. That's a shame. HOTAS. So do in the mission menu, okay. So I mean this is the mission menu, isn't it? Do I have to actually click on a mission? What's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe I have to just select the mission and then do it. We do Alicante. Let's do a coastal tour of Alicante. Yeah, let's do a coastal tour of Alicante. A golf safari. Alicante's impressive landmarks. Golf tour. A lot of people go golfing here, I guess. Round trip over Jardins Apartamentos Anaconda. Parque La Mahal Safari. Let's just do this one. Wait, 27 grand, 29 grand, 25, 29 grand. But then we have to move all the way back to Alicante, don't we? Murcia. Cool. Will I do another one in Madrid? What one did we do this time? I think we did... we do this one maybe? Or will we keep going, expanding up this way? Ooh, I think if we do this, 16 grand, 15 minutes, short flight. That'll unlock like more up that side. Right? Actually no, let's go to Pamplona and then unlock the north here, and then we'll move across. We can kind of come back. Let's do this. Pamplona. 28 grand, 29 grand, 26, 26. Excuse me, 27, 26. Where was that one that was 29? There. Let's do this one. Cost me 2 grand to move my plane there. It's alright. Manage aircraft. Fuel and payload, there we go. Manage fuel. Refuel for 7 credits? Oh, another 2 grand to refuel the thing. Yeah, let's fill her up. Right. So we paid 4 grand, basically. Like 5 grand, actually 2.5, 2 to get her here, 2.5 to refuel it. But that's the first time we've refueled, so not too bad. Right, Pamplona. See if we can see any bulls. This is where the tomato fight is as well. That happened up this neck of the woods. Ooh. Check the landing gear, see the last one is a bit rough. Okay, front is alright. I think the left one is probably a bit fucked. Okay, that actually not so bad. Okay, that's pretty tough. Yeah, it's a bit damaged.
Maria, I'm ready.
Maria.
Okay, on their way.
Alright, we have 2 guests this evening. I think it's just a singular... Oh no, it's not. It's 3 places, isn't it?
Hey, Captain, looks like a good day for sightseeing. Your guest on board today is Tom. He's got his mom with him.
Tom and his mom.
If your passengers seem prepared, you are ready to depart. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I reckon this lad here,
Pamplona ground. Cessna
bet he's
Echo
fucking
India
sweating,
Delta
man.
Juliet Papa, ready to taxi.
I bet
Departure
that
to
lad's
the north.
fucking sweating.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Taxi to and hold short of runway 15 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready.
Acknowledge? Acknowledged.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 15 using taxiway Alpha. Cessna Delta
Careful.
Juliet Papa.
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm Tom. Nice to meet you.
How are you, Tom?
Hi, I'm Vanessa, Tom's mother.
Hiya, Vanessa. Vanessa and or Tom and his mom, Vanessa. Woo! Just having a look there, this song seems quite loud. I think some of the music is a bit louder than others. Right, ready to take off.
Pamplona Tower. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa ready at runway 15. Departure to the north.
Departure.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. QNH 101 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 15.
15. Oh yeah, acknowledge. Yeah, we're ready.
Cleared for takeoff runway 15. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
Are we good to just take off? Am I good to just take off, or
So exciting.
no? We
Okay,
gotta
a bit
fucking
nervous,
do a
too. I won't
Yui.
lie to you.
Can I not just? I reckon I could take off there. Like that's plenty of runway for me to take off. This is a massive runway. Do I have to go all the way down to the end of it? Are we? Is it? This is. We're on. Yeah, we're on the right runway. This is a huge runway, man. This is a good like 2K runway. It's like good 2 kilometers. If we fuck up this landing now, I'd be shocked because we've got plenty of space to be working with. And we gotta like be patient. If we go too fast, we'll get a penalty. Like, so we actually gotta go slow. It's just a pain in the arse. And I feel myself just gaining in speed ever so slightly. And we don't have to be going very fast to get the penalty at all. Let's go. It's a bit windy, so we're going to be blown off to the left quite a lot, I think. Here we go. Just gotta turn the rudder slightly. Keep it straight. Flaps down. Smooth. Smooth.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. It's quite alright, actually.
Smooth. Wow, like we could have taken off on that little bit there we had, I reckon. It's not very big, but that's a 2K. That's a 2 kilometer runway, I'd say. Close to it, like.
Cessna
Massive.
Delta Juliet Papa. Continue for north departure.
Oh boy. Latest pot of coffee a wee bit strong. Fucking tar. You can always dilute it.
Pamplona
And then you get
Tower,
more coffee
Cessna
too.
Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Continue for north departure.
We're kind of fucking dropping a little bit, aren't we? Right, where are we off to? Fly to Sportium Apuestas Deportivas. Okay. What kind of flight path are they bringing us on?
Stall. 500.
They're not bringing me the right way anyway. It's like bringing me that way, the flight plan, so that's fucked.
I'm totally wow. I'm usually more articulate.
We'll have to have words with people if they're making these flight plans. Like, I tell them where I want to go and they just completely fuck it up. But fancy, huh? That's fancy. I presume that's a pool, tennis courts. I mean, it's a fucking shithole in the middle of nowhere, but nice gaff or hotel or whatever it is. Could be a sports centre actually. Loads of pitches. Could be a training facility. Never mind. That's could be what it is. Right, we seem to be going down. Let's put the foot down a bit then.
Is that the Sportium Apuestas Deportivas we see over there?
It is, yeah. Complete opposite way where they're telling us to go. Don't worry, I found it though. 250. What is that, a roundabout? Is this guy bringing me on a trip to go see a roundabout? Oh, I tell you what it is. It's because I got a full fucking tank of fuel, so I'm a lot heavier. I'm full of, yeah, we're full of fuel. We're not as light. That's definitely what it is, right? so I have to put more power on it. So we're probably better off just half filling it like every time. Nice. This looks like a living complex. Lovely bit of parkage between the apartment buildings. Pretty cool. And a proper nice park here. Lake and stuff. And then lots of residential. See, that's how you do it, like. That's how you fucking do high density residence. Fucking loads of apartments, but then there's plenty of fucking green area as well. Facilities. That's how you do that. Right, where to next? Right. I think we're about to fly over the city. See what we can see. I don't really know what's here.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
That's great you're overcoming your fear. Well done.
Nice. Looks very old. They have a lot of this, like, square buildings set up, you know, with nothing in the middle. They have a lot of that. They had loads of that in Barcelona. Pretty much look exactly like this, like grids, square grids. Yeah, and in Madrid as well, they've got this, like a lot of roundabouts, main roads, and mini roads with square grids. Must be a modern,
Everyone's going to be so jealous.
I don't
when
know,
tell them about this
old-timey
flight.
way of doing it. More efficient, maybe, for all the like amenities and or like plumbing and stuff. Probably. Imagine that has something to do with it. What's in the center? Sort of park hangout? I suppose so. Suppose so. Or in here. There's plenty of green area in this place. Loads of parks. They've got loads of stuff. Loads of, like that, high density. But then like plenty of parkage. Places to chill and
Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
get out of the
Leaving
high
my airspace.
density.
Frequency change approved.
You know, it makes it nice to live there. And you can
Are
fit
you
loads of
okay?
people in a small area.
Not too
Hampton
They
scared?
should do that more in Ireland.
Cessna Echo
We
India
definitely
Delta
have like the
Juliet Papa.
capacity.
Frequency change.
There's so much like space, empty space in Ireland. And not many like high rises. Doing it like that. And then in like a park area. You know, it'd be nice. Doable. Probably not as profitable though, so that's probably, I think like all our housing is basically private, you know, sold to fucking companies, and then all our housing plans sold to private companies.
Here, I see the Los Trilleros.
So they're not really about making it a nice place, they're all about squeezing every last cent out of the people. Which, you know, can't knock them, they've done a fucking good job of that. Right, we gotta come down. We were too high again. That's
I was hoping for a more detailed overview.
here. Listen,
I think
mate.
we're a bit too far, aren't
We haven't got there yet. Relax.
I really would have loved to see the details better. Can you take us lower?
Yes, we're not even near the thing, mate. Relax. Shh. Nice little wiggly road there. Right, there we are. Now. Now can you see it? Why did you want to come have a look at this? Did you used to live here or something? Or is this where you live now? Tiny little settlement. Side of the road. Side of the fucking motorway.
Amazing. Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
I think we're absolutely nailing this.
Look, the world's at our feet.
There's another plane off in the distance. Wait, will I have to turn again? No, we're good. Alright, now we're going over here. Oh yeah, I remember we got loads of fuel, so we are kind of heavier. We're kind of going down pretty easily. Lovely golf course. Have a look at that. Looks, I mean, you can tell it looks really dry, but well kept all the same. Look, it's obviously watered. You can tell it's like really dry, where they cut the grass and then it just like dries out in the sun. Is my playlist finished? Oh, fuck's sake. It's like, why are none of these songs to do with
I
flying?
could never have pictured something like this.
Fuck. Okay, we're kind of getting off course.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful. Hey, now to the city. Wow.
I'm just gonna wait for this song to finish. I can't really sort this out. It won't play.
Stall.
Ooh. Right. We have to come down, but we can't go too slow.
I reinstalled Arc again the other day. 3 hours later it's finished, and I just sat staring at the startup screen like, do I really want this to take over my life again? Then promptly uninstalled. I don't have the willpower to play casually. Ha ha.
Yeah. I understand that. I've done that. What did I do that with? I did that with ESO. What else did I do that with? Like recently I did that with ESO. I was like, no, I'm not gonna start playing this again because it's a lot. There was something else as well. Can't remember. But I get that. I actually nearly bought the new Crisis Core today because I seen it was on sale for €20. I was thinking maybe that could be my new
Cessna Echo India Delta,
my new
Juliet
story
Papa,
game.
7 miles west, 2,200 to land.
Oh yeah, like that. I don't know what's gonna happen next week,
Cessna
so
Echo
I'm not
India
gonna bother.
Delta Juliet Papa, Pamplona Tower. QNH 101 tree. Make left base runway 15.
Such a stunning view.
Right. I was gonna like 3 hours sleep because I'd be up all night trying to tame and dinos. It's just one more quick one. It's never the way. Never the way. Sure, like I'm always surprised at how long I play this. Like I always think like all week I've been like, oh, I'll do like a 4-hour stream, and then like 6 hours later it's like, holy shit,
Cessna Delta
that was
Juliet
6 hours.
Papa.
Okay,
Wind
one
0,
more quick
9 or
flight.
6 at 7. Cleared to land runway 15.
It just needs a pounding music to feel like we're in
The
an
power
action
of Christ compels you.
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the
Oh my
iconic
fucking
soundtrack that
God.
goes with it.
Your
Cessna
mother
Delta
sucks cocks
Juliet
in
Papa.
hell.
Acknowledge last transmission. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa. Please acknowledge.
Sorry.
Clear to land runway 15. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
Shit, we've used like 12% fuel. We were full, I suppose, because it's heavy, because it's full. We are kind of draining the fuel, I suppose.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
Hey, we bring her in. This is the bit now where we don't want to fuck up. Will we do it from pilot view? Cockpit view? We might do. Ooh, that looks cool.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the
Oh,
aircraft
shitty
and
rendering.
talking with the ground at the same time.
The
That's for
buildings
sure.
are just like fucking Play-Doh. Nice shape though, the roads and stuff. Same there. Again, all just Play-Doh. Where's this fucking runway? Which way are we coming in? Over there. Okay, so we're coming in, swinging a left here, coming around. Okay. Aye. Mad bit of industry going on here. Look at this. Huge amount of industry. Beautiful. And roundabout work. Brilliant. Roundabouts in and out. And then here. Quality. Look at that. They even have a roundabout ready for the next installment of industry. Like, there is nothing here yet, but they're anticipating there will be, and they have the roundabout ready. Clever. Right, we're landing on this fucking 2K runway. The new game by 2K. 2KM. More industry on the other side too. I mean, this could be commercial also, but it looks quite... This could be commercial also. It seems a bit much to be commercial. That's definitely industry. Alright. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, and then lower the flaps. Ooh, look at this little place. Nice. Nice bit of residence going on here. Circular. Sort of circular organization. Why? I wonder why. Just purely aesthetic. Looks fantastic. I suppose it suits the roundabouts. Look at that.
500.
Right, we're coming in for final approach. We're cutting it tight as well. I didn't do a big loop. Right, are we ready? I don't think so.
Stall.
I don't think so. Okay, now we're coming down. Now we're coming down.
500.
Let me put them up a little bit. Right, where's this runway?
Stall. 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 Stall.
Alright, let's do it in here. Whoa.
Stall.
Fuck. We got 2K to work with, we're alright. Shit.
A bit shaky, but what a great ride.
A bit shaky.
Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
Bit
Turn
shaky.
next taxiway.
We got her down in one piece though. Okay, I think we should come in faster. Maybe I don't even need to lower the flaps at all. Because I do lower the flaps fully coming in because that's kind of what they told me to do at the start, but I think we go too slow and kind of drop too quickly when we could just fucking glide in. Slow down, like, very slowly.
Cessna Delta Juliet Papa. Exit runway when able.
Okay. Trimmed up, need to be more nose, or you trimmed up, need to be more nose low. Yeah, that too. But I'd say if I just had the flaps up and left the trim as it was, would that
Cessna Delta
you know
Juliet Papa.
compensate?
Exit runway when able.
What do you reckon? Especially if I have like a 2K runway like this, I could probably just take it. I don't have to come down so fast. Say if it's a small runway, I'd say the flaps would be vital to kind of stop us quick. But when we've got 2
Cessna
kilometers
Delta
there
Juliet
to work
Papa.
with,
Contact
I'd say
ground on 121.705.
we'd be fine with the flaps, even on 10%, you know? Just as they are now, instead of putting them the whole way down. They don't need to be. What does it go to? 30%. Maybe you don't even need to. But good suggestion there, Maloney.
Cessna Delta Juliet
Good
Papa.
suggestion.
Did you hear my last transmission?
I did,
Welcome
yeah.
back. Are you okay, Tom?
121.705. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
Where are we parking?
Amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
If you speed it like 65, yeah. Yeah, like I kind of, I think that's I have been just shutting the engine off as well. Well, not shutting it off, but like not, it's basically stopping. And putting the flaps down, which just kind of stops me dead, and we just onto the runway every time. I think that's the mistake I keep making. Stopping too much rather than gliding into it. Oh well. We got here anyway. We didn't kill anyone in this flight.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Nice.
Anyway,
I'm
I
gonna
can see
refill
that
my,
anxiety has
refill my
turned
drink.
into excitement. Well done.
I still think we did alright. That'd be a B, maybe an A. Nice. Yeah. I think you're right there. I think that's my. I think that's one of the problems is I am just taking my foot completely off the throttle, and then we just. Yeah, it's good for coming down, but when I get in there, I think we should have a nice. You know, instead of. You know, kind of just glider in. I think that'll work better. Ooh, nice. 27 grand. Not bad. And our rep, I mean, our reputation was here when we started, but literally our first flight on takeoff, our landing gear broke, we crashed, everyone died, and our rep went down to here. So we're building it back up slowly. Pretty soon they'll have forgotten all about the 2 dead. I wonder then if I kill more people, like if I have more passengers and crash, would that lower my rep even more? Although we can't really take more passengers now. We're nearly at 2. What was it for a new plane? Like 300,000, 400,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now we've unlocked like the north end of Spain. I want to get like this. I want to get like a private jet. Either VIP private jet company, like the charter planes, or cargo. We do San Sebastian. That looks nice. On the coast here, San Sebastian. That'll unlock all up here. We don't really want to go to France. Ideally, if we could stay out of France, that'd be perfect. So, I suppose here. Ha. Hello. But I think we're working our way towards, where was it? Here. Go see VJ's parents. What time is it actually? Okay, it's 12:30 and we're still playing the game, so I guess we haven't been cut off. I guess it's US time. 29 grand. 29 grand. Let's do this. Because this will unlock all of this. Bilbao, there's nothing here. Nothing here. That runway looks fairly big as well. 29, 29, 27. Right, let's do this one. We'd have to move our plane there, but I don't think we're a million miles away. Yeah, it's only 500 quid to get the plane here. Okay, so take off. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, so a bit of the city. And then out, then a golf course, and then back in. What does the other one look like? What's this one look like? Same, is it? But with more clouds. Yeah, oh, is that the same one? Did I click on the same one twice? Let's try again. This one for 29,700. If it's the same again, we'll just do this one. It is the same again. This one has less clouds. Could be windy. Could be windier. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. I trust them completely. Let's see what the landing gear is looking like. The front one's fine. We don't really come down nose heavy. It's kind of we plonk down on these bastards. It's still good, but it has taken a little bit of a bang. I imagine this is the same, yeah.
Everything's fine, Marion. You can initiate boarding.
Marion.
Well noted.
Right, okay, 2 more Spanish lads. Let's hopefully we don't kill these lads. Okay, the plane's looking a little bit dirty. We got a little bit of dirt. Little bit of dirt on the windshield. Little bit of dirt on the wing. I wonder how dirty you can get it and how much does that affect anything. Bing.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure?
Let's do it.
Today, you're flying with Mark for a Vittoria Gastia's Discovery Tour. He's got his brother with him.
Mark and his brother.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Which one uses Mark?
Fly.
Which one is Mark and which one is the brother?
Victoria Ground. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Request taxi for departing straight out with Bravo.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Taxi to and hold short of runway 04 via taxiway Echo 1 Bravo 2 Tango for Charlie 1. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready.
Acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 04 via taxiway.
Do
Echo
I have
1
to?
Bravo 2 Tango for Charlie 1.
Do I have to
Cessna
follow that?
Delta
Can I?
Juliet
What if I just
Papa.
go direct? Let's try this.
Hi. Thanks for taking us.
Hi, Mark.
I'm Mark.
Hang on, I'm just
Nice
gonna
to
see if
meet
I can
you.
just cut
I'm
across here.
I'm hanging out with
Instead
Mark
of going
for this
that way.
flight. Lucky me.
Just go straight to where I need to be. Oh, it's a bit dodgy. It's very dodgy. We didn't seem to get a penalty for that anyway. Nice. That's handy. So I think we can just taxi as long as we don't go too fast or crash. We can kind of just go anyway, I suppose. Hopefully we can just take off and we don't have to do a U-E.
Victoria
Looks like we have to
Tower.
do a U-E.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa at runway 04 ready for departure.
Yeah,
Straight
yeah,
out
we're
departure.
taking off. Taking off to the north
Cessna
there.
Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. QNH 101 tree straight out departure approved.
So can I
Cleared for
just cut
takeoff
this way
runway
then?
04.
Cleared for takeoff runway 04. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
Nice. Still a kilometer, right? So this is another huge runway that we can, like, we don't have to go slow into it. We can, you know, take our time when we get there, and we don't have to like cut the fucking throttle. Because even when I cut that, like, I could have well taken off on whatever bit of runway we had left. But instead they're bringing me to the start. Like, any bets I'll take off before I hit like here. If there's no way it's going to take me a full kilometer to take off. Right. Oh, fuck. I tried to turn that way too aggressively. Nearly killed everyone, man. Don't know what it is, but when I have two Spanish lads in the plane, it seems like I just want to nosedive into the runway. Right, let's go. We've already had to replace our landing gear and our engine because of a horrible accident. I reckon we won't have to pull back on the yoke. I reckon we can take off the flaps. Yep.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now.
Too late now, mate.
Okay, I'm okay. That's a good start.
Too late. Yeah, like we absolutely didn't need that full runway. Like we took off in no time. And I didn't pull back on the yoke. Probably could have took off quicker, but I got in the air. I was airborne before that first turn. Right, we got to be 2200. We got 2 kilometers to get there. Okay, let's put that up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Not
Don't
sinking.
sink.
Hello there.
How ya?
What are you talking to me?
What are you doing up this high? Fucking 2,000 feet up, mate. Careful.
Where are we going?
I actually forgot where we are. I think we're between like Madrid and San Sebastian or something, or north. North. We're North Spain, not quite on the coast, because there was feck all there. Ha. That's a nice bit of forest there now. Sporadic, hilly,
You're
woody,
so smooth on the radio,
woody
Captain.
hills.
Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time.
Who's your brother, mate? I haven't heard him. He hasn't made a feckin' peep all flight. Maybe we'll hear him say something now soon. I reckon we'll have to be about 2,800 feet up. Come the Parc de Arana. Isn't Aranya with the squiggly N? Isn't that like a spider? Was this Spider Park? I don't think it's got a squiggly N though. Do they have squiggly letters in this? Is Aranya fucking spider in Spanish? Or is that just Portuguese?
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Yeah. It was until you fucking started yapping there, Mark. Jeez. Jeez. Lovely bit of industry. Quite industry dense. And then a little pocket village just over the bridge. Nice. Ooh, 2,700. I said 28. It wasn't too far off. Let's bring her down. Bring her down to 26. Probably level it out. Yeah, and then we'll bring it up to slow her down. And then when we're slow, we'll bring the flaps down.
Frequency change approved.
a bit feckin' high up. We're a bit high up.
Tower. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa.
But yeah, when we level out there, we've nailed that. Let's see if we can get a little look around. Spider Park. Lovely roundabouts, man. They've got some decent. Look at that one. An oval roundabout. Jeez, you wouldn't want to be caught sleeping on that. You know, usually you get used to the roundabouts, and then they hit you with that one out of nowhere. But
Seeing all this,
there's some
it's
fucking
incredible.
nice roundabouts, man, in Spain. I think actually so far Spain have the nicest roundabouts I've seen. Look at these buildings. Gears. All cogs in the machine, huh? Fucking in the industrial machine. These are the cogs. Okay, we finished that. Nice old place though. Could be some sort of sports ground. Fucking javelin. Go work tomorrow. Yeah, me too. But only in the evening. 4 to 6. I usually don't have work on a Friday.
Nice to have your feet on the ground.
I do
But
tomorrow.
that doesn't prepare you for how breathtaking the view is
Oh,
from
well.
up here.
Should be my weekend by now, but not yet. Yeah, that's a long old day. What's the crack then? Any crack for the weekend? Any plans, or do you finally get to have your day off? Or is it more work? When do you get back to playing FM for hours? When do you get your next 8-hour FM session? 'Cause you know we all need one of them. At least once a week. Get your weekly 8-hour FM session in. Just look at that. Beautiful, beautiful bit of roundabout work there. I love that. The roundabout connecting the gears to the industrial machine. Brilliant. And then this one, that looks filthy. Filthy, but I think it's organic filth. I think it's just organic filth because it's still not connected to any river or anything. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of garden. Again, the water doesn't look the cleanest, but I think it's just because it's still. And all organic matter, you know, I don't think it's polluted. Could be. Christmas, fuck. Okay, one day off Monday. Okay, yeah, but you got shit to do. Animals. And I seen the Amazon Prime or Amazon Black Friday sale started today for the next week.
I'm talking whip and hat. I'm sure
Anyone have anything on their list that they want to get in the Amazon? Anyone see any good deals happening? I seen the Stream Deck I was looking at. It's like a little bit cheaper than usual. Might have a look. Don't need anything at the minute. Yeah, that's good. You don't want to be just buying stuff just for the sake of it, like.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride. See, it wasn't a big deal after all.
Joan. Juan. Is it Joan? Joanne. Juan. His name is Juan. His brother Mark and Juan. It's Joan. So I don't know how you pronounce that. Juan. It's not your usual
The rooftops over
spelling.
here. Just great.
Or I think we need to be a bit higher. I'd say we'll need to be around 26 to 28. Again, around 27, 28. Yeah. Go on, up we go. Up we go. Okay. Alright, we got the height, we got the speed, sus. Yeah, we got it all. Let's have a look. Where is it? Gare Zumos Labyrinth and something. And dot dot dot. Nice though. Lovely little island there. Great spot for a bit of peace. Is there anything on it? No, lovely spot for a bit of peace. Get your boats. Okay, there is. Look, there looks to be a little dock there. Maybe get boats over and have a session. I hate these long days. For no good reason, because they suck. Fucking long days, man. They're exhausting. Long days are fucking exhausting. I think it's about if they're consistent long days as well. Like, long days you can kind of deal with, but like I remember I used to do like 12-hour shifts, and it's not so much the doing the 12-hour shifts, you know, so it'd be like, and it took me like an hour to get to work as well, so it was pretty much like 14 hours a day. But it wasn't so much the 14 hours and then I'd come home and have to have dinner and then go to bed. It was the fact that I had like no time until I had to do it again. So like if I'm doing 14 hour a day, I only have fucking 10 hours till I have to do it again. That's the hard part, doing that consistently. Right, now we're going here. It's like, it's alright if you do like a 12-hour day and then
I can feel every turn and tilt of the aircraft.
you get like, you
Being a
know,
pilot must be even
a
better
day
because you're in
to
control.
fucking 12 hours, or to fucking relax, have food, chill out for a bit, shower, do all the bits you gotta do, walk the dog, you know, all that kind of stuff. But, consistency is the killer. Alright, flaps up. Flaps up. It's a Friday, not busy till about 5 or 6. Gotta be in at 8. Yeah, fuck that. You get paid though, right? You get paid either way.
I feel free.
So, you know, you get paid. If you're in, you're in. You're getting paid the same whether you're busy or not. 4 months. Weekend off. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, I hate having to do shit on my days off. Like when you have a day off, I want to do as little as possible.
Can't wait to share my photos.
Yeah, these islands connected. Look, there's loads of houses here, loads of buildings on this island, but not connected. Very peaceful, isolated there. Same with this one. Nice. Right, we're going to this golf course. Don't know how high we're gonna have to be here. Have holiday days. Boss never approves them, the cunt. Well, it's coming up to the end of the year, so if, you know, you can't bring them with you. You have to use them by the end of the year. Or else your boss has to pay you for them. So like if you have 5 days, he has to pay you for full 5 days. Yeah, they don't cross over to next year, you know. Okay, yeah, I think we're nailing this. This is look. That's a nice fucking golf course, man. Nice golf club. Looks very green. Base of a mountain as well. Beautiful. Well, but he doesn't approve them, and will he fuck pay the tight twat? Well, it's like, you know, you have to. It's against the law. It's like you legally have to. You either have to give the days, you know, there's rights, you know, human rights and all this, workers' rights. There's laws for this kind of shit. Like they have to pay you for them or else give you the days. You either take them off, or in Ireland it's 20 days I think a year. 20 days, and if you don't use them they have to pay you. Like you get paid for them. The only way I think you could probably get away with it is if you're working legally and not paying taxes and stuff.
Victoria Tower, Cessna
Cash in
Echo
hand
India
kind of
Delta,
job.
Juliet Papa
Then you're not like,
is
then you're
7
like,
miles
you're just
northeast, 2700
not
with
protected
Bravo
by the
to
law
land.
at all.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa, Victoria Tower, QNH 101
They just say I have them days off. His word against mine. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. I wouldn't work there. Fuck that prick. I would have quit ages ago if that was the case.
Your office view is
Anyone, any boss who's gonna abuse their employees like that, he'll do it consistently, and it'll gradually get worse. Not dealing with that. Or else I'd you know, take a photo of you in work. Well, if I expected it, I'd take a photo of me in work every day, because they're time stamped. The photos would be time stamped to when you took them. So if you did, and he did lie about it, you could get fucking loads of money, took it to court, then you wouldn't have to work for years. You could get like a couple of years salary in one lump sum. That's that sorted. 17, yeah, he expects that you don't know. You don't know what the law is, I suppose.
Sunrise must be something else. And you can see it anytime you want, Captain.
Ooh, where are we going? Yeah, fuck tax. Fuck the tax. I hate that. I had to do my taxes there last month. Pain in the arse. Yeah, prick. He sounds the right prick. Right, where am I going here? Downwind entry, right? But then what? Am I going left, right? Left. Right. So I can kind of just let her drift. No hands.
I'm totally wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
I asked him about it. You don't know, and yeah, what you on about? This new generation. Yeah. Just okay, it's like you're right, I don't know anything about it. Maybe I should consult with my lawyer. Maybe I should ask my solicitor. He'll probably know more about this, right? It's like, mate, you're right actually. I don't know what I'm on about. Maybe I should ask a professional. Maybe I should ask someone in the legal field. That's it. And then make it sound like it's his idea. It's like, oh yeah, you're right. I actually don't know anything. I'm gonna go to the workers' tribunal and ask a lawyer or a solicitor and see what they say. You're right. Good idea. And then, see what he says. It's like that. Oh yeah. I suppose the only way for me to learn about this kind of stuff is to, you know, get legal professional advice. Good thinking. Thanks, boss. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he knows, yeah, that I know he's in the wrong, yeah. Bastards. You get them, though. You get them sometimes where your boss is just a prick. And you get, like, you can get there's all sorts of bosses out there. You get some bosses that are absolutely just flat out pricks all the time. You get some that are pricks but are reasonable. And you get some that are real nice. You know, that do whatever they could for you. And you get some that are 50-50, you know, sometimes they're a prick, but then they would also do anything for you, you know what I mean? If you needed anything, they'd be fucking sort you out, but on a day-to-day basis, they're a prick. You get the lot.
Cessna Delta Juliet Papa, Wincom. Clear to land runway 04.
Really annoying as well when you get if you've got multiple managers or bosses or whatever. Or you've got a manager and then a boss, and you get the whole good cop, bad cop situation. And you know that they're working together. But yeah, one of them's the prick and one of them's trying to be sound to just kind of keep everyone happy. Right. Let's see how we tackle this landing. I'm going to stay in this view, and I'm going to stay with at least half. I'm going to keep the throttle on at least half. Right, and I'm going to pull up a bit. I'm going to put the flaps down. As we head into the danger zone. Right, lads, I'll try not to kill yous. Try doing most of the heavy lifting in that sentence.
$500.
Right, 85 knots. 85. That's for a tenner off when they get home. 2 a.m. Fuck that. Paid, known. If I left, they'd be understaffed. Yeah. Didn't give me a tenner to get an Uber. Bastard. Yeah, that's just a dickhead, even if he wasn't your boss, oh what? Alright, we gotta come down a bit. Right. I don't know how close I am.
Stall.
We're miles up. Yeah, it's real hard to tell.
When we touched down.
It's real hard to tell how far away you are from the runway in this angle. This angle is way easier to tell. I actually thought I was touching down a few times there, and then we didn't. I was like, oh shit, where's the fucking road? Yeah.
Cessna Delta Juliet Papa. Contact ground on 121
So how did you get home? Just fucking didn't? You just slept in work?
Going to 121.805. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa. Victoria Ground, Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Taxi
Back to
departure.
reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Mars? Cessna Echo India Delta Ready Juliet to book Papa. Another one? Taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway
Thanks.
Bravo 1 Bravo 2 Echo 1.
Loved every minute of it from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
Taxiing to General Aviation
Walk.
parking using taxiway Bravo 1 Bravo
Yeah.
2 Echo 1. Cessna Delta Juliet Papa.
Right. Let's bring her in and park. Well, we found out as well that we don't have to go direct, or we don't have to go like the path. We can just cut across shortcuts and stuff when we're taxiing. We don't get trouble for it. I don't know if it fucks up my landing gear and stuff though. Maybe if we drive like off road, it might damage the gear. Right, we'll squeeze in here. Ooh. Ads, fuck off. In a ranting mood. Go.
That was a great session. You really nailed it with the clients.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Actually, now is probably a good time to take a piss, isn't it? Yeah, fuck the landing again. I actually thought I was... There, my mistake was I thought I was landing and I wasn't. I was miles off the fucking runway. When I dropped the speed, you know, I was way off. It's getting colder, man. Getting colder, down to -2. It feels like -5. And what's the... I just want to check what the... Let's check what the humidity is. Like -2 feels like -5, but it's probably like 90% humidity. Soaking wet. 92% humidity. Fuck off. Feels like I'm in a cold shower. Ad's gone. Welcome back. I gotta take a piss. I gotta have a quick slash. And hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, get a new job. It's definitely easier finding a new job when you've got one though. I suppose coming up to Christmas as well, it's maybe not an ideal time, you know, get through Christmas. And then fuck off next year, you know. It's probably a good idea then. You know, look for a new one then in the new year, just get through the next month. That's doable, right? A month is doable. And then find something else. That's probably the best bet. It's like that. Leaving now before Christmas is... You don't want to be broke coming into Christmas. Quick slash. Quick slash. Man, it's so cold. So damn cold. If you find I'm thinking about a new job, he'll sack me. Well, that's handy, right? For lack of commitment. That saves you quitting. Suppose. You know. And that's. Have you got a contract? I don't think you can't. You can't be sacked for that. If you have a contract, you'll be protected there. I'd rather not be sacked. Yeah, if you have a contract, like it'll say in your, you know, you're not paid to. You know, you're not paid to give a shit. You know what I mean? You're paid to do a job. As long as you do the job, they can't sack you. Doesn't matter like how you feel about it. If you got a contract, you'll be protected there. And if he does sack you, then again you can fucking get a nice payout for that. Burgos. We are kind of working our way across Spain here quite nicely. How are we? 250 grand. We're getting close to being able to buy a new plane. And when we buy a new plane, we'll be able to like do like private flights. We can fly to Taylor Swift to her next gig. If she's gigging in North Spain, Italy, Northern Italy, Switzerland, Germany, in Belgium or the Netherlands, or UK and Ireland, we can fly Taylor Swift. We could move a plane over to the States actually, as well. Working in the kitchen, you can be sacked for anything. Have you got a contract though? You can't be sacked for lack of commitment because you're looking for a new job. That's again, that's illegal. And if they do it, you're laughing, man. You'll get a nice payday for that. Burgos? Will we just move across the north? I reckon so. What's this one? 13 grand, 27 grand. Okay, let's do this one. Not sure if I do. Yeah, I would have to check. Yeah. I mean, if you're contracted, it's especially protected, but you don't always have a contract. Right, fly departure here, go here, and then back in and land. Bit cloudy. I'm not gonna wash the plane. We're not gonna wash the plane. We leave her filthy. Right, we'll do this one more flight, and then we might have a look at doing one of the certifications. I think we need one particular, like a turbo engine certification thing or something, for us to unlock, like doing a lot of the jet stuff. Alright, how's the landing gear? Good. Yeah, the nose strut's fine. It's these side ones that get bashed up. Okay, still in good nick. Still alright. We're still safe enough. That's still good. So everything's still good. And new landing gear is, what was it? Like 25 grand.
Marion, initiate boarding.
So I mean that's pretty much one flight and we can get new landing gear. As long as we only fuck up the landing gear. But we are playing catch up because we did smash the thing to bits at the start of the stream. New engine and everything. How are you, lads? How are we?
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Burgos.
For today's scenic
Ah,
flight,
work away,
you're
man.
guiding David and his
No
brother
worries.
over our charming local town of Burgos. Is everyone seated and have their seatbelts fastened? Excellent. You're good to go then. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Let's go, Captain. Okay. Right, we got
Lima Echo
oh,
Bravo
we got the
Golf
parking
traffic.
brake on.
Cessna
Forgot about
Echo
that.
India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to runway 22. Lima Echo Bravo Golf
Okay.
traffic.
Okay. We learned last time we don't actually have to follow that.
So
We
happy
don't
to
get
be your captain.
penalized.
I'm
So
David.
we can just
Nice
go
to
straight.
meet
Hey,
you.
David.
Hey there, I'm Mark.
Mark.
Awesome
Mark.
hanging out with you
we
today.
we flew a Mark there the last flight. David and Mark. Who were you guys? I never actually paid attention. Brothers, mates, work colleagues. Do you live here? Do.
Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa. Taking off runway 22. Straight out departure. Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic.
So exciting. Okay, a bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Not the best, not the clearest day, not the nicest weather. Clear enough though, hey. I presume we've got to do a fucking U-turn. No, just... Oh, yeah, fuck. There's plenty of space for me to just take... Okay, maybe not. We could probably take off there, I'd say, actually. Like, look at this. Fucking 2 kilometers. I hate taxiing. Nothing to look at, and I always get too eager and go too fast, and then we get given out to. Nice little building. Comic. How are you? How are we? Oh. Because I don't want to get carried away. Sometimes I do kind of think, I'm not going too fast. And then I like look out to the side and go, whoa, I am actually taxiing really quick. So, especially when you're on a big open runway like this, it's kind of hard to tell. I think we're alright. Okay, now that's the limit there. Oh, I don't have you on the auto shoutouts. I'll have to sort that out. I hope you're enjoying career mode. Yeah. I can't believe it took me so long to actually get to career mode.
I'm thinking Thursday of next week when Copilot goes back to school.
Oh.
Right, so I can stream in the morning.
What's that you're driving? Flying.
Yeah, exactly, Miss T. I'm in the Savage, or what is it? The Husky. This is the Husky A1C by Aviat. There's also one from Asobo, but there's 2 of them. And this is a beautiful little bush plane.
Oh, is that? Oh yeah, I think I know that plane. I think I know the one. Looked real maneuverable. I've still only used the kind of used the 172. But this will be the last time we play this for at least the rest of the year. Next week we're going to be moving. We'll be doing Football Manager over the weekend, and then next week we're going back to play Snow Runner for a bit of off-road trucking, bit of off-road driving. Playing that probably for all of December, I'd say at least. But what did we have? I think we had what, 250,000 credits. So we're close to being able to afford like a jet where we can you know, get a private charter business going. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's not in 2024. Damn. What was the other? What's the one they have in this that's kind of like real small? It looks like a like a go-kart of the sky. SnowRunner's so good. Yeah, I played it last year for like about this time last year, and I finished the base game, like the 3 base maps, and now I've got the first year DLC, so it's like 3 other maps. So we're gonna play that. So yeah, I like it. It's sometimes it can be really frustrating, but yeah, I like it. My kind of game. Oh, I've got no trim. Let's get that trim.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit.
Sweet, got it.
Okay,
Got
I'm
it.
okay. That's a good start.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's also I played multiplayer on stream as well, so which I did play it single player for a while, but playing multiplayer really does help, especially like when you run out of fuel. Someone can just come and rescue me, you know, rather than having to go all the way back, getting another, or you either have to go all the way back, like restart, or go back and get another truck to bring to the stopped one and refuel. But having other people kind of roaming around is nice. Right. Flaps up. Pull back on the throttle a little bit. This plane is very heavy, seeing as I filled it up. It is a lot heavier. I don't think I'm gonna fill it up to the top anymore. I think I'm just gonna fill it up, you know, a third of the way each time for each flight, unless I have like a really long flight, which I usually don't. But having a full tank, it is a lot heavier, it seems. I have to put a bit more
Ladies and
oomph
gentlemen,
into her.
this is the Parque de los HOTAS.
Don't
Yeah,
sink.
yeah, it is
Don't
fun.
sink. Don't
Ooh.
sink.
I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's that kind of weather, you know. It's getting cold here now, so I'm kind of in that winter snow mood. SnowRunner will be fun. We'll give this a break then for a couple of months. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Burgos, ladies and gentlemen. Parque de los Poetas. Again, magnificent roundabout infrastructure here in Spain. There's some beautiful roundabouts. Look at that. Alright, we gotta be 38, so let's put the foot down a little bit more.
Check this vista, guys. I'm getting goosebumps.
Check it. Yeah, we're kind of losing height. Okay, that's okay. Big enough town. I wasn't actually expecting it to be this big. It's quite big enough actually. Well, we're still actually a good bit away from being in a big old jetliner. But we're not too far away from getting our jet. Maybe not a jet, but we'll get that really fast single engine Cessna. What was it, the 400 or something? C400 was it? M400, something 400. I think that'd be a good starting plane to have as a private charter plane.
Seeing the sunset from the air
Fall
must be a
asleep to the
whole
cat
different
jumps.
experience.
To my fucked knee. Cats are bastards, man. Cats are absolute bastards. So funny. Ooh, look at that. That looks nice. Look at this. Cathedral in Burgos. Looks like something out of Assassin's Creed. Nice. Yeah.
500.
Good thing I'll have photos. Or
I
no one
think
back
the
home
best
will
time
believe me
though,
when
I think
tell
I
them what
said this the
saw.
last day, like the best time for having cats is around Christmas. Like they are so hilarious with Christmas trees and Christmas decorations. They go nuts for Christmas decorations. The amount of times like my cats would like just jump into the Christmas tree. You know, you'd just be sitting around not doing anything, and then all of a sudden just out of the corner of your eye you just see like the cat just jumping into the tree. It's like, what the fuck? And then just pulling the whole thing down. The whole thing just crashing down. Jeez, once you get out of the city though, there's absolutely nothing, right? Look at them horrible. Look.
Now. I'm almost enjoying
Look
the
at the
ride.
track lines.
Glad you're actually starting to relax a bit.
Just the farmer just driving all over the place in that field and this field. Look. Jesus. It's the farmer's first day on the job. He doesn't know the way around the field. Look at that. Like a little rally track. Right, we're definitely going to have to be higher. We could go to Reno. Gav, hello. Here for your last flight. Welcome, welcome. We're flying around northern Spain. We're doing tours of northern Spain
500.
for some very fortunate passengers. Although we did crash. We did crash right at the start, and we may have killed 2 people right at the beginning of the stream. And right at the beginning of the flight as well. That may have happened. And we had to get new landing gear, we had to get a new engine, we also destroyed the plane. But so far, after that, it's been good. How are you? Ooh. Ooh, I've got to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. We didn't even take off. I crashed on the takeoff because I think we hit a bump and my landing gear was like nearly broken. And when I hit the bump, the landing gear broke and the plane just flipped over.
Stall.
So what happens if you don't do your pre-flight checks? You know, we should have fixed the landing gear. Well, actually, I did do my pre-flight check, and that's when I knew the landing gear was broken.
Amazing.
But it was too late.
Just like
I had to take off.
My photos are going to be awesome.
We took a major hit to our reputation with that, though. We're slowly building that rep up. We're bringing it back up to where it was. Is that it? I gotta do another little loop. A little bit more. A little bit more. Is this the last one? Or is this the second one? Is this the second one? We usually have 3 sites.
The view is amazing.
Okay, yeah, one more. One more over here. Oh my god, if that happens to you, I'm gonna pass on this game for now. It was funny. I think we had to pay, I think it was 25,000 for a new engine, and then 22,000 for new landing gear. But we get about 25,000 per flight.
Seeing the world from up here, everything's
2
so
flights
clear
and we
detailed.
paid for that. And now I think we've got like $250,000. So we're nearly have enough to buy a bigger plane that we can do private flights, long flights. For all the rich and famous. I think that's what I want to do next. Either that or cargo. I'd say I could probably afford to do a skydiving. I could probably get a skydiving. Alright, we gotta be 39.
Stall.
And bring her up. Okay. 39,000 feet. We're too high. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we're kind of we got a good balance there. 39,000 feet. So we're going slow enough. Yeah. Right. I think we've got a good balance there. Let's have a look. Ooh. Flaps are still down. I am using it to go slow.
Last but not least,
We've gotta stay below a certain speed. So I'm using the flaps to slow us down without dropping, you know. It's either that or I could use the trim, but flaps are easier. As long as I keep it below that speed and it keeps me at that height. Jackpot. And then we put them back up then. And then we bring her in. We bring her home. Whoops. Ooh, whoops. That was a bit aggressive. I forgot I had passengers there for a second. I was just about to just flip it around. Gotta take it slow when you've got passengers. Nice and steady. Right. What's my what does my oh, we gotta go faster. What's this looking like? Okay.
Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic. Cessna
Okay, so we're
Echo
coming
India
in
Delta
here.
Juliet Papa.
Okay.
6 miles southwest. 3600. Inbound to land. Runway 22. Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic.
you can't even imagine this from the ground, but when you take off, it's awesome.
Finding this plane, I think, usually what keeps me at like a level pace is if I have it at like 14% trim, and then I have the at around 2,000 revs per minute, maybe 2,100 revs, tends to keep me level altitude wise. I think that kind of keeps me. Depends if I'm higher at a higher altitude, we kind of have to give it a bit more because there's less air resistance on the wings. So maybe just 2,200.
I feel like
I have the 172 kind of.
All right, Professor. Grab
I
your
mean,
hat, your
it's the only plane I've really flown, but I think I kind of have a really good feel for it, except when it comes for landing. Because I think trying to land constantly in this view instead of pilot view is definitely easier to land. But I keep judging it wrong. Maybe if I change to this, I could see how close I am to the road or to the runway. But I always think I'm about to touch the runway, but I'm like 10 feet up. I always get that kind of wrong. Wait, where's this runway? Oh, it's a massive runway. There it is there. Huge runway, so we can kind of come in like at pace, really. Like lower the pace slowly. I don't want to damage the landing gear. I keep boom, like slamming down in the landing and kind of slightly damaging the landing gear. If I keep doing that, it's pretty much like every 5 flights I have to get new landing gear. It's I'm so rough with that. Okay.
500.
It's not that I'm coming down, it's the ground is coming up. I don't know if that runway is on a hill. Nice. Nice little country town there by the river, little stream, lovely bridge. Peaceful. Except for that massive airport there, it's quite a picturesque little place. This side looks nice, right? That side with the airport, not so much. Right. Flaps down 10%. Again, keep the power going a little bit. Like that, we've got 2 kilometers of runway to work with, so we don't have to kind of rush it too much. Usually I'm like really high up and then have to drop quick, which makes me go too fast, and then I'm... Ooh, what a roundabout, man. Look at that. Wouldn't mind driving on this on Euro Truck. Driving this now in the trucking sim would be nice, wouldn't it? Imagine having to do all them roads, like unlocking, driving on every little road. That'd take ages. You'd have to go up and then back. You'd probably do massive detours. Oh shit. I got distracted. Hang on, I'm coming in for that landing. Yeah, we kind of got a bit distracted there by that lovely bit of roundabout work.
Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is on final. Runway 22 to land. Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic.
Alright, we gotta bring her down. See, I'm always shit at judging like how close I am. Like, am I close? Don't know. How far up am I? Am I far up?
Stall.
Don't know.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, that was smooth as.
And a buttery smooth landing to top it all off.
Ooh. That was nice. Buttery smooth, he said. Did you hear that? My customer approved. He said it was buttery smooth. I think it was this song really fucking locked me in. I really was laser focused with that one, thanks to this song. Oh yeah. I've got to let's lurk in some places. Pew 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 pew.
Lima Echo Bravo Golf traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to parking.
Hey
Lima
guys,
Echo
welcome
Bravo
home.
Golf traffic.
So David, ready for another round?
Absolutely love the view over Burgos. Ready to buckle up
Burgos.
again. Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Good. I think I nailed that. I think I got it all really well. That's an S tier tour. If I've ever seen one, that's an S tier tour. We don't get many S ratings, but I think this might be one. At least an A. This is definitely an A. Be surprised if it wasn't an S. But we want to get one of them. We want to get a, like, I think these planes are like 36 million. So we're a good bit away getting one of them. But we might be able to get something smaller. Yeah.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Sorry.
Anyway, I can see that anxiety
Didn't mean
has
to get them
turned into
addicted.
excitement.
Just
Well
wanted them to
done.
have a good time. Okay, the landing smoothness was only 82. S tier tour of Burgos. Burgos. Nice. Flight smoothness, nailed it. Sightseeing quality, we got a bit wrong for a short period of time and then we corrected that. Landing smoothness, oh, it was buttery smooth, he said. Buttery is only 82%, I guess. Alright. $26,000 for that one. Any flight recommendations? I also have multiplayer switched on if anyone wants to hop on and fly around somewhere and have a look. Maybe do some stunts. 275 companies. Create a company. I don't think I can afford any planes. Skydive. Aircraft available for purchase. See, we need to be able to purchase an aircraft, which we can't do yet. We gotta just keep working away. Wait. Aerial advertising. We can use our current plane for that. Oh no, we can. Eligible. So we can afford to buy a plane for this. 208,000. We could find a Club Crafter X Cub. I don't like those planes. I don't like them, to be honest. But 208,000 and we could get one and get an aerial advertising company. It'll cost me 35,000 to buy the license for this. I don't really want that. So I think we're gonna keep tipping away and get our charter service. 1 out of 2 specializations unlocked. So what are the specializations? 296. We want to get one of these. The C400. I want one of them. I want one of them. The most powerful single engine plane. Yeah, we haven't got any of these other things. Okay, so we're not a million miles away. How much is it to do the lesson actually, or to get the next qualification? Do 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 do. Valladolid. 16,000, 15,000, 18,000. Now we're talking. How much is it to get the next qualification? It was 15,000, wasn't it? How much is the nighttime? We could try do our nighttime, like 7.5 grand. And do all these. Navigate using headings and time estimates. Nah. And arrival and first solo navigation. Okay, night though. Fly at night time. Okay, a turbo prop engine, we gotta get this. 20 grand to take the exam. Ooh. Textron Aviation Beechcraft King Air, that's slick. Let's unlock that. Ooh, or this fella. I think the single engine might be better for me. This one, Pilatus PC12 NGX turboprop. I think we want one of these. Cessna 208B Grand Caravan X. And I don't like the ones that are kind of angled like that. I don't know what the name of those type of planes are, but ones that are like, you know, have the two wheels and then the one at the back. I do prefer the ones that have the three even wheels. 20 grand for that. Jet engine rating. Ooh, that's the one we want. Do I? I don't know if I'm good at a jet engine. Cessna Citation CJ4. How much are they? Let's have a look. Buy aircraft? How do I buy an aircraft? All companies. Buy an aircraft. Let's go used aircraft. Oh, I mean, these are the ones for this type, so they're all probably shite. And we could buy one of these. We've got the money now. 277. Oh, we don't. We're 2 grand short. Can we check categories? There we go. No. The Textron Aviation. Not a million. Fuck. Oh, a million brand new actually. Not so bad. Suppose we just keep earning cash. We just keep earning cash until we can get the jets. I want to get these 2 certifications though, so maybe we should do the certifications. What's this one? Airline transport pilot license. Allows you to transport passengers or cargo. Ooh. 40 grand. Right, okay, so we we need to make money to buy the exams. So I need 90,000, 100,000 to take these exams that I've got left on this side. 100 grand. And then we need another 300 grand to buy a plane at least. Let's carry on unlocking the rest of Spain. Where the feck are we? we do North Spain, then we go down into Portugal, and then I reckon we come down through Portugal. Portugal looks fairly dense, doesn't it? Look, it's all lit up. Portugal's fully lit up, where Spain's in patches. Spain's got a lot of emptiness. Portugal's full. And then, so we can come down this way and kind of unlock this area. And we can come out, unlock all this, and then maybe move into Africa. Right, Gion. Where was it that I went? What was the name of the place? It was Gion anyway. I think it was the town. Could have been Salinas. Was it Salinas? Where I went on a holiday. Went surfing there. Good surf there. I think it was Salinas. Good surf. It was weird because I was living in Madrid, right? And I got a month off in August, and I went for like to Salinas there for like a week, maybe 2 weeks or something. And when I was there on the beach, I saw one of my students. It was so weird. I was like, wait, what? I was like, what the fuck? Like, of all the places. Saw him on the beach. It's like, that is weird. What are the odds? All the beaches in Spain. Right. Valladolid, maybe? Valladolid. And unlock this area. Where was, we're heading... We want to get this. So we are kind of heading towards... VJ's parents. Let's do this one. How much is this? 18,000. Let's go. Boom, boom. Da, da. Right, 18,000. If I manage the aircraft, I've got 22 hours till I have to check it again, but also we've got like another 90 grand I've got to spend on a new electrical system. So let's start earning this cash money, man. We need it. We need more cash. You could play this career mode for ages. You could definitely crack through the career like for just endless hours. So I'm liking it. It's a shame it took me so long to get started. The landing gear should be fine after that last flight. We didn't do any additional damage to it. I hope. Yeah, it looks all, that's all good. Where the fuck are we? I think I'm facing the wrong way. Everyone all aboard?
James, I'm ready.
Well noted.
This song is about my Cessna. You know what? I never actually named the Cessna. What did we name her? I only named the company. Never actually named the plane. Oh, I gotta turn the engine on.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Mark, and his sister, for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Mark and his sister.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
You got your seatbelt on? Have you got your seatbelt on? Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Lima Echo Victor Bravo traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to runway 24. Lima Echo Victor Bravo traffic.
Oh, we were kind of just stuck.
So
Oh, I got a
happy to be
proper
flying with you
Flora.
today, Captain. I'm Mark.
How are you, Mark?
Nice to meet you. I'm Laura.
Hiya, Laura.
I'm hanging out with Mark for this flight.
I've noticed.
Pretty exciting.
Oh, we don't have to go. I can stay on the path. We don't actually crash. Okay, we're going a bit quick.
Lima Echo Victor Bravo traffic. Cessna Echo
tiny
India Delta
runway.
Juliet Papa. Taking off runway 24, north departure. Lima
Right,
Echo
this
Victor Bravo
one's going to
traffic.
be a lot more troublesome to land.
My hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down from the clouds.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Cool. The guys in the field don't know shit, man. But you know, at least they're bigging me up. Absolute banger. Do you mind if I leave this on the radio while we take off? It really puts me in the zone. This is my pre-flight pumping tune, where I jam up the pump. Really focuses my mind and allows me to concentrate on nothing else but planes. It's actually, oh, this is going to be so nasty to fucking land. It's a tiny little runway and it's windy as shit. What a fucking belter of a song. Let's go. It's windy. It is windy. Alright, we're picking up speed. Flaps down.
Stall.
Pull it up a little bit.
What a rush.
That was intense. Very windy, very narrow. It's going to be nasty to come back and land on that. We're going to have to really nail that landing. Right, we've got to be 3,300 feet. Palencia. Fucking windmills everywhere. Look at that house. Little reservoir. Little house and a reservoir for the farm. Look at the like rally lines they've been doing in these farms. Right, up we go.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
500.
Oh, that's actually a track. Although it's only one. It's only one I have to go to. It's not a multiple thing. It's not like I have to fly around a couple of places. It's literally just to the destination and back, right?
Remember this spot, bro. This is where you fell and messed Mom was so mad at you.
Good old times.
Good old times.
We almost forgot to take pictures.
It's alright, I'm streaming it, folks. You can just watch the VOD and you won't have to, you can just take screenshots. I'm live streaming the whole thing. We've got a selfie stick stuck to the roof. 360 selfie thing. One of them yokes. What is that? Is that like a river valley? Very shallow canyon. It's pretty cool. And then they've planted trees here to stop it, you know, falling apart. Trees hugging it, holding it together, making it deeper. I guess it's quite dry up here. Where's the mountains? There's fucking no mountains anywhere. This is very flat. Just canyons, like. Yeah, this is a very flat. What is it? Kind of like north central. Like halfway between center and north Spain.
500.
Not much here.
We feel really safe. James was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
Welcome, welcome.
I tell you, if you find any like local village around here, though, I bet they have cracking wine. Angry Dringe 132025. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. That was pretty slick though, nice little canyon. Little baby canyon, not quite grand. Been to the Grand Canyon now, and that was, I mean, grand is a great word for it. It was grand. Yeah, there's a little town there. I bet they have
500.
cracking wine in there. Local. I don't know, are we far north enough to be getting sea today? Probably not.
Look at the view. The
Still
colors
think
are
we're in
amazing.
wine
It
country.
feels surreal.
They have a cracking local wine there.
I see Palencia. We got a clear view of everything from here.
Sweet, right, how high up do I have to? I
It's
don't
great
think we're
seeing
high
the
enough.
world from this angle.
I would be surprised if we were high enough. But fair play, he could see it. Right, yeah, we gotta be higher. Gotta get to 35. Come on.
Stall. Stall.
Come on, get higher. We gotta get up to 35. I don't think we're gonna be at the right height. Yeah. We're not at the right height. Oh, just about. Just about. Just about made it. A little bit late though. Palencia. Now this town I'd say has quality. There's enough people here where the wine supply would need to be steady and plentiful. So I'd imagine
No way.
they've got
I can see our childhood school.
few.
That's awesome.
Are
Oh,
you
you went to
sure?
school here, is it?
Too bad. I think I missed it.
It's an incredible moment to share. I love it.
There you go. Fucking we're falling. We gotta keep it at least 3,300 feet. And
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
there's your hometown, lads and lasses. What have you got? Very peaceful little Spanish village in the arsehole of fucking nowhere. Jesus. Like that, you'd want to have quality wine. Getting pished would be the only thing you have to do in a town like that. Or maybe motorbike rallying. Fucking X-Fighter stuff. Alright, that was that. Hope that was worth the fucking 18 grand just paid for it.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Right. Let me check my Apple iPad.
Bravo traffic.
Not sponsored.
Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa.
Let's
5 miles north.
see what we're actually flying
3400,
over.
Inbound to land. Runway 24.
Or see what the
Lima,
run-in
Echo
looks like.
Victor Bravo traffic.
Okay, we're coming in here. See, they want us to come in here. We could just bypass. We could just go out this way and come in that way. Or I reckon we come in and then just turn here, as we usually do, just a little turn. So that, like, because they want us to come down here. What? Loop around here? Or what?
We should learn ATC.
I can't remember which way I fucking took
No one
off.
in the family would understand us. It'd be like a secret code.
We
just
took
for
off
us.
this way. I think it's almost as if it's backwards. It's as if it's backwards. We're going in this way anyway. And I'm not going to do the big loop. We're going to come in here, come down here, turn. So we're going to fly over the center of the runway. And then turn here, come into the base. We're going to maybe loop this around a bit more than straight over. And we've got to nail this because the runway is fucking shite. Right. Prep. Let's prep for this. Oh, I'd love to be somewhere like this, nice and sunny now, man. I'm freezing my balls off sitting here. I'd love to be in like somewhere hot.
Back to reality, folks.
Yeah.
Hey, did
Oh,
you
shit.
enjoy it, Mark? Ready for your next flight?
Great flight over my beloved Palencia. Let's do it again.
Quite
Yep.
an experience. I
So yeah,
recommend it.
I'm willing to do another lap if you just lob another 18 grand into my account there and it will just go again. We won't even land. Got plenty of fuel. We got the soundtrack to go with it as well. Is that the runway? No. Oh, there's the runway below us. Holy shit, it's tiny, man. We're gonna have to fucking nail this, so I'm gonna have to barely skim over them trees on the way in.
500.
Fuck. And there's like no room to mess it up. We've gotta come in, get it right. If I don't get it right, am I willing to back out, floor it, and try it again? I think I am, because we don't want to fuck up the landing gear again. We're on for another. Well, maybe not, because we may have gotten the altitude wrong. But I think we might be on for another S tier flight if we can nail this landing. A bit faster. Ooh, ooh, windy. Oh, it's windy as well. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be dodgy. Oh man, this is windy. Dodgy. Right. Oh, I've got to floor it. Right, we're coming in. Yeah, we just gotta barely get over these. Look at it, we're going sideways, mate. We're proper
Lima
flying
Echo Victor
slow.
Bravo traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa.
We're coming in at a mad angle here with this wind.
Runway 24 to land. Lima Echo Victor Bravo traffic.
Oh, we're not even going that fast, man. Right, I've got to keep this lined up. So windy, holy fuck.
Stall.
Jesus.
Stall.
Fuck. Have we got enough runway to stop?
Stall. Stall.
Oh, fuck.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
That was windy as hell. That was so fucking windy. That was crazy. I didn't leave the fucking runway without taxiing. What are you talking about? Still on the fucking runway. You mad scone ya. That was intense. I suppose I don't have to. We've already gotten shit for that. We didn't nail that landing at all. That was very close to fucking it up big time. We survived. I was actually thinking we were gonna fuck that up. I thought we might have flipped. We held on nicely though. I'm sticking to the path, man. We'll just go through these. Go through these NPPs, NFPs.
Always cool
Nice.
to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session, cool.
Right, how are we for funds now? Or where have we unlocked? Actually, we did alright. That's a B at least. Maybe an A? Not bad. The landing smoothness was 50% too, so it wasn't shit. It'll do. It'll do. Look at this guy. Okay, I think we got our rep up to where we pretty much started the day. Okay, we've got 292. Right, what have we unlocked now? What's this? Leon. Leon. Ooh, that's a nice one. 15 grand for 15 minutes. 27 grand for 30 minutes. 20 grand for 20 minutes. It's basically a grand a minute, isn't it? We haven't quite got to VJ's parents' gaff yet. That one. What's the runway? It's the runway is shite. But let's pick one with a good runway. Good luck landing on that. That could be nice though. I think that might count towards our like bush landing or shit place landing. Let's have a look. If I go missions, no, it's in specialities, isn't it? Specialities. Oh. Whoops. Specialization, sorry. Search and rescue. So 5 airplane on soft runways or bush. So we have to land 5 landings on a soft runway. So no tarmac. So will we do that? Will we just try to get 5 of them? We can get search and rescue going. I mean, it's my plane. I feel dodgy doing it with my plane. It's much better if I do it with someone else's plane. Like that one there. That looks like a soft runway, doesn't it? Could be. What about this one? That's definitely tarmac, so no, not that one. That's an aerodrome. That one definitely tarmacked as well. And then what was this one? That's tarmacked as well. So I think we only have the one option for a soft, which is this one. This is going to be fucking tough. I don't know why I have accepted it. Shit. 17 grand. Okay, let's do it. Oh god. Oh god. We may have to I mean, if we crash this, all the progress we've made today, is just money. Because our reputation we severely damaged with the other crash. But and we take the blocks. In we get. We have made a fair few quid though. So if we can break even, I suppose we're good.
Everything's ready, Maria.
Break even on rep, but like get money, then we can buy.
Roger that.
The new plane. Ooh, Rolls Royce. Fancy. Whoa.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it?
It is.
Captain, please welcome aboard Josep and his wife. We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place for a while. Now's the perfect chance to do it with you.
Brilliant.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to runway tree 4. Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic.
Mossy.
This is where we
Oh
got
yeah,
married,
welcome
you know?
aboard.
We'll be nice
How
to
you getting
remember
on?
this special day. I'm Josep, by the way.
Shit, where are we actually?
Hey, I'm Anna, Joseph's wife.
Hiya,
Pleasure
Anna
to
and
meet
Joseph.
you.
How are you? Right, we gotta. I think this is just a one location flight. Is this the runway? Oh, that's the runway. Wait, where's the runway? I hope this counts as a soft bush landing, because this is the only reason why I'm doing this, because we have to get 4 of them. 5 more of them.
Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta
And we're somewhere
Juliet
like
Papa, taking off runway tree 4.
northwest
Departure to the
Spain,
east.
kind of just
Echo
above
Victor Papa
Madrid.
traffic.
Was it Leon? South of Leon? Kind of in that area. I think this is a soft runway, so if we can get a good landing on this, it will count. That's definitely not tarmacked. And it's tiny, holy fuck. Oh shit, we gotta turn around. We nearly took off. Nearly took off the wrong way. Look at this, bumpy as shit. Ooh, if we don't take off, we're going straight into that building. Which means we gotta land here too. And if we don't land properly, we're going straight into that fucking building. I'm instantly regretting choosing this flight. Why would you put a building there? Just move it over a little bit. What the fuck? Or what, like, put the runway over there. This is gonna be dodgy. Fuck. Unless I come in over the building. But if I come in over the building, there's not enough fucking space for me to stop. Alright. I am definitely not making that. That is a crazy runway. Alright, we're coming this way then.
Stall. Stall.
Wheel out of the runway. It doesn't matter. We were gonna hit that fucking building, mate.
Hey, this is something else.
Stall.
What a horrible airport. Shit. We barely got out of that. Our wheel came off the runway. We probably damaged it a bit before we took off. It's not an issue. Ooh, cool. Look at this. Big circular irrigation system. Nice.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
And then we
don't
nearly hit
sink.
the pylon as well. That's... I don't know how I'm going to land in that. Like, that's a helicopter. That's even too small to be a helipad. Right, where is a final? Okay, so we are coming in and landing, going into the fucking building, man.
You're right. I remember.
Holy shit. Right. Anyway, we may all die at the end of this, so let's enjoy the time while we're here. Right, I'd say we'd have to be about 3,500 feet up when we get there. Maybe 36. That's my guess. 8 kilometers away.
It must be incredibly romantic to view
Maybe
our
a bit
beloved
more.
region at
I'd say
sunset.
37.
Definitely need to book that together, honey.
Between 35 and 37. Now here, looks like they've got some cracking wine. There's probably some great vineyards out here making some amazing wine. I'd say this village has a yearly competition with this village. See who makes the best. And then these villages as well. All have a little competition who can make the best wine.
Maria was right.
$1.50 a bottle. For the best. €1 a bottle for the shittest. Or you can also buy it by the gallon in one of them massive water jugs.
I know we're off the ground, but it's not bad at all.
Right. I said about 35 to 37. About 36, I think I'd have to be at by the time we get there. It's definitely easier to go down though than up. Nice takeoff. Barely made it.
The city of
We're just
Papa
doing a
toured
little
the
tour.
Palayan
We're bringing Joseph
Nice.
and his
I
wife
recognize everything down there.
to this place. We're in like northwestern Spain. So I don't know that we're kind of like in the middle of nowhere really. In this area. Above Madrid. 36,000. I got it exactly right, man. That's exactly how high I said we need to be. That's exactly. I could just tell. Just tell. You play this game yourself, Mossy? Yeah, is this your hometown, is it? Let's put the foot down a little bit.
Stall.
Nice roundabout in the center. Nice enough. Nice enough. Hmm?
I think I just saw the roof of our childhood school. Yeah, that's it.
That's a bummer. I think I totally missed it.
I'm so happy we're sharing this moment together. It's making me feel so nostalgic. What of you? I recognize almost everything below.
Whoa. I was in Barcelona last weekend. So I was in Barcelona 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. In this game. Nice, Barcelona's lovely. Yes, also played. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's so good. Great game. But this will be the last day we play this for a few months. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna swap games next week and play Snow Runner. Coming into the winter. Perfect winter game is Snow Runner. So this is gonna be tough. I think this is gonna be one of the toughest landings I've ever attempted in this game. This is going to be so difficult. We haven't got any room for error. We got to literally get in and stop, or we'll hit the building.
You're lucky to
or
fly
we'll go
regularly
off the
over
runway
region.
and
I would
explode.
love that and find secret places I could later visit and explore.
So I'm willing to damage the landing gear as long as we don't like crash. We just need to come in hard. In real life in Barcelona, yeah. Yeah.
Lima Echo
My
Victor
friend
Papa
had a party
traffic.
before he got
Cessna
married.
Echo India
Nice.
Delta Juliet Papa.
Nice.
5 miles southeast, 3900, inbound to land. Runway tree 4. Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic.
Alright, let's go a bit slower. Yeah, Barcelona's nice. Would you go back? Would you go back to Barcelona? So that kind of, was it like, you know, what did you think? Right, this is kind of bringing me a weird way. Where's my flight plan?
You never see something like this from the ground.
Okay, no, I am sticking to this one. We should have been on this. I don't know. flight plan again is just weird. Weird. 1.5 hours, Munich to Barca with the Airbus. Yeah. Yeah, it has that reputation now. Well, any big city, you have that problem. Barcelona, I suppose, especially. Any big city with lots of tourists, you'll have that problem. But 1.5 hours, that's nothing. That's one football match, and you're there.
Back to the airport already, guys?
Yeah.
So, Giuseppe,
There we go. There's the building.
Totally doing it again.
So like,
Sign me
that's
up.
the runway.
Quite an experience.
We gotta land here
I
and
recommend
stop
it.
before we hit that. Right. This is gonna be the most difficult landing I've ever tried. Look at that, it's so small. Just here.
500.
Not this one, it's this one. Here. Doof. So that's so small. Shit. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Small village, 3,000 cows. Yeah, no, that's any big city, big tourist city. Yeah, you will have pickpockets and stuff. There's a big difference then going to Barcelona to a small village. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be so. I don't want to destroy my plane. Again. I don't want to destroy this again. So we just gotta like thud it in. Fuck the landing gear. Just get the plane in. Sacrifice the landing gear for the. It's that building we're aiming for. That one just above my plane. Clubs are cool there. True. Yeah, when I went, I was 16 or 17. I was very young. And yeah, the clubs were fun when I was young. Right. Where the fuck is the runway? I can't even see it. Okay.
Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is on final. Runway tree 4. To land. Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic.
Holy moly.
Stall.
Smooth as silk.
What? Wheel off the runway? That looked good to me. I don't know where the runway is. But I'll take that. That was good. That was great. I'm happy with that. I was nervous. I was so nervous. I thought I was going to go into that building. Right, we survived. And the landing was good, but it wasn't. Apparently, it wasn't on the runway. But like, what runway? What runway? That's the runway?
Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic. Cessna Echo India Delta Juliet Papa is taxiing to parking. Lima Echo Victor Papa traffic.
Oh, I didn't have the parking brake on. We just have no power. We're kind of stuck on a rock. I don't have to go that way. Let's just go this way. Let's go this way. We'll see how much we lose.
No easy to win over the locals.
But yeah. This is my first plane. This is my plane.
Done, pilot.
So I don't want to crash. I have to pay for everything. So yeah, this is my first company. We almost have enough money for another plane, and we can open a new company maybe. But I want to do the lessons. Ooh, pretty good. This is definitely an A. A? The landing was smooth too. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Alright, just 1 second. Do. Oh. Hang on. Cargo is better value for money. Yeah, the two I'm looking for. Oh, wrong one. I think what I want to do is I want to get like a private jet. Where is it? I can get cargo, but I want to get charter service. I want to do charter service. So we can do this. Cessna. We can we use the same plane? But I don't want to do cargo yet. We have enough money. We've got 300,000 now. So I can do these. I think now I do want to do charter service. But for that I want to do the specializations or the. Yes, okay, that did count. Nice. I want to do the certifications. I think I need 100,000, like 10,000, 40,000, 30,000, 20,000, something like that. So that'll be 200,000 if I get all of these. Oh, I'm gonna have a quick waz. 2 seconds, folks. Or actually, what time is it? What time is it? I may just finish up there. We may finish up there for the evening. How much does a used Vision jet cost? Let's have a look. Well, it's companies, right? Create companies. No, overview. All companies. Buy a craft. Brand new. I don't think I can buy them yet. I don't think I can buy them yet. I have to go to I have to do the qualifications first, I believe. Where else can I look? Where else can I look to buy Fleet overview. Oh. Manage company. Buy aircraft. Brand new. It's the same, right? When are you playing Football Manager again? This weekend, definitely. Definitely this weekend. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Probably not though, because I've got work. So actually probably not tomorrow. I do. If I didn't have work, it'd be tomorrow. If not, it'd be Saturday. But I'm gonna check it out. I don't know whether I'm doing starting the co-op again or the multiplayer with Sea Hero. I do want to do that. I do want to start that again, though. Apparently the co-op, the network isn't great. The servers aren't great, and there's loads of problems. So that's a bit of an issue. Thanks. Yeah, it will be Saturday anyway. Saturday and Sunday. And then I've got jury duty next week, so I don't know what my stream schedule will be like from next week. It's like I won't be able to go this late, that's for sure. And I haven't started a new RPG game, and I don't think I will until I know what I'm doing, you know? Until I know what my schedule is going to be like and when I can stream and stuff. Next week though, we're back to SnowRunner, so it'll be Football Manager at the weekends anyway, and then SnowRunner during the week whenever I can. And then I'll find out my schedule, and then we can start a new story game. Might buy something, or maybe play one of the ones we've got. Do a Final Fantasy or something like that. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I'll find out on Tuesday. I think tomorrow on Tuesday I'll find everything out. Hopefully. But yeah, I need to go to the Jacks, so I'm just gonna finish up rather than taking a break and coming back. Good time as any. But I'll be back Saturday. If I'm not back tomorrow on Football Manager, I'll be back Saturday. Maybe I'll see if I think this is the last day I've got this game as well. So I might do like a quick little one tomorrow if I wake up early. But then again, usually other people stream on a Friday, so I probably won't bother. Okay, let me just check. Let me check who's on. Do dee doo dee doo. Bum 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 bum. Let me just see who's going to be online. Like, okay. Okay, Berkey's on. Burke's on. She's does say just a quickie, but let's see. We're right over to Burke. I'm playing Fortnite, so hopefully we can see some stupid, sexy Flanders. That's me for the evening. I don't know if we'll be back to this game, so that could be the end of this for the moment. We will come back to it in a few months. So we can say goodbye to this lad for now. I'll be back Saturday, Football Manager. We'll see whether it'll be Bray or if we'll start our Cheltenham Town save. Probably Bray, unless I hear anything different. And then next week we'll be into SnowRunner. So thanks for joining me, folks. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers, cheerers, all you followers, new and old, chatters. Appreciate you, lurkers. Love you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, which I probably won't, I may see you somewhere else. I may see a few of you somewhere else in streams and whatnot. If I don't see you on tomorrow or Saturday, hopefully I'd talk to you all soon. Go on. Good luck. Let's go watch some of this guy in Fortnite.